I missed the GOAT, man.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you trippin'. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by wins, there ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I missed the GOAT, man. I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you trippin'. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by wins, there ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. She feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring on no money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtract. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We got a vacancy to the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling baffled. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Up and rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? He stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eyes. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the jump. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with Sniper. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. It ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the skate, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and it dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga twin hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with Sniper. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo way we retire.
Every day make money, every credit.
Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light chick. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice chick. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe chick. Nigga, where you get your stripes at? Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, call hard, did you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. Little nigga hate see what these niggas on. Money long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to focal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KATO. No, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Every day make money, never cry.
Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like that. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light chick. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice chick. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe chick, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those man, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put the shit on, crawl hard, did you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. Little nigga hate see what these niggas on. Money long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to focal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KATO. No, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. Rex, I made these out 448. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, unless in the cutie. I'm pouring foes that he walking the minute man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Book double up for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one 21 on really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Straps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me edible, I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trappin' hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking, I pack the top go.
both make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got rest for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, eraser. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less indicated. I'm pouring foes that they walking the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked up a lot for it, so we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reach for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the ones who on the honor, really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me Edwin, I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead op, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit on. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get op, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking op, pack the top go.
This shit is hot exclusive.
I'm the motherfucking biggest nigga. I'm living right, shit that's on my penny, nigga. That's how I'm motherfucking living, nigga. Niggas know who run the city. Let you niggas survive and one die down, know who did it. They bought my hoodie, dick, green one team still in the trenches. I hope that they nigga funk and have it complete the mission. Got J-Fat thuggin' with me, know he dizzy, he be spinning. Close casket, one leg guy, got lawyer at the doctor sentence. They walk, I'm condy sipping, knee off fucking up my kidney. My pack catching up with me, wreck the Benz and cop the Hemi. She sucked me too, I'm dizzy, blew some racks on the head Fendi. And bitch, I'm having guap, your head was good, so I ain't tripping. Hey, bling blow, niggas know how we get down. Can't get me with no bitch, I tell the dick far from a clown. Like Jackie, can't say niggas in the water, they gon' drown. Fill them up around, leave them stinking like a Zop pound. And bitch, we run the city, I ain't no such thing as uptown. Hey, bling blow, she ate my dick in the nightgown. I'm scared to cuff a bitch, cause all these hoes be getting around. He really from the south, we ran this bitch at to the mound. Full court pressure on all of, I bet not go out of bound. Another object got wrapped in the shit. Skilo with my ice on like these people, I ain't gon' notice me. All the bitches notice me, she gon' fuck cause she know it's me. I be blessed with $1, but fucked up I had hoe in me. R-M-I-N-D-R, just reminding to the city more than the bar. Hey, switch your shoes so fast, niggas can't get far. If you ain't killed the op, you can't get up in the car. She suck my dick for free, I know she post up on Lamar. 17 months incarcerated, they label me a star. Fuck the whole city, double R against whoever. EBG, all them pussy niggas gon' die together. Don't play with them two letters like a Laffy Taffy scratcher. You niggas ain't killed the op, so y'all just smoking pressure. So Tad that got a dress, man, put his head back together. You know we want a nigga head like a hoodie, no sweater. She play you if you let her, gotta kill him if you catch him. Scope up on that rifle, nickname that bitch the op catcher, nigga. Hey, find y'all something safe to do. Nigga got shot, shooter, still walking, we can't relate to you. Face to face, you a hoe, social media, do what bitches do. Come outside, I bet we spend the block like a hula hoop, nigga. Hey, okay, bang, okay, bang, okay, bang, hey, okay, bang, okay, bang, okay, bang, hey, okay.
Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She getting slayed. Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty their pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched it. I need 100 million like right now. Money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me that night when I see her, I pass it no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Trimming these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. She ain't trying to jump on the plane or hold down the bags, I don't even want the whole round. Got more money than teachers that that doubted me, I remember that they thought I was gonna be a clown. Niggas constantly talking about buying features when really I'd rather them come by a pound. You can go and ask my mama, nigga, I've been selling 10 G since a child. I know I inspire these niggas. Every day that I wake up, I'm required to get it. I'm rich and ruthless, we move off of murder and millions. These niggas know that we ain't kidding. I know the bitch is you miserable nigga, cause she know she can't even ask for a 50. Made 5K one day, this shit too easy. I'm trapping while I do the gritty. Say less. Put the test on the boss, I ain't showing no pity. These niggas hurting, they need money written. Let them know they get mad, this shit be so feminine. It's murder of millions, which one you contribute? 448 through the city distribute. I'm in shine on some shit that I been new. Used to be dirt peas, now I'm getting paid off YouTube. Don't even bring your bitch around, gang, she fucking. It's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour. On the plate, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty they pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched a I need 100 million like right now. Money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down. Now when I see her, I pass it, no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Tripping these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down.
Ready to shoot.
Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dub in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it. How do it feel to be broke when I'm interest again? Some money, you niggas be tripping. Thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling. Play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling. No care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it. I'm middleman and I done made me a living. I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it. I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket. They all on my dick tryna see how I did it. I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney. My car got too fast, no you won't get me split.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back tryna give it up. I up the Drake to your face, make him give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam. We the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the auto, they still down. So many steps, like we working finish line. We in the club out of all day up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's so good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, cut a 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you niggas can't slow me down. Fuck the rap shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come take me down. Put down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reef from my channel, let things see is the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. They been on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga shit, know I'm popping out. I'm in the bag of this bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how that honey sound. I'm in the club, popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Don't spend some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap for my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money, or you gon' stand around.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count, win. Way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spend this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some work in these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, the gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, they see for the spender. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packed in. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the sad.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'll run through the road, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these balls in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her plasma. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
Stop that shit. Come on, bro. That Bill, nigga. You know we
man, it's the Lions Den, bro. Ain't nobody trying to hurt none of this shit, bro. We know what we want to see. We know what we deserve. But we ain't getting this shit because motherfuckers soft.
Nigga, send me
spoiled and shit, bro.
Nigga, I give you my cash app, nigga.
Tell me I'm capping, bro. Motherfuckers spoiled and soft in that backstage, bro. Fuck is we talking about? Don't come around this motherfucker talking about we capping, bro. And we know what we see.
Nigga, hey, if it's Thanksgiving, nigga, then we
say Thanksgiving.
Your ass. Give me some of that Thanksgiving money, nigga. Nigga, I'll be on here capping like a motherfucker.
Now, for real though, bro. You know exactly what the fuck we want to see, bro, and we know who putting in that work, bro. Oh, motherfucker need to keep that shit behind that cap shit behind their tonsils, and we see a motherfucker call a motherfucker out and ain't nobody saying shit about it.
Real spill. That's all we saying.
Straight up, bro. You don't go to the nigga that you had beef with 3 years. He don't even know you no more. But this nigga just punched you in your shit. You gonna talk about, let me go holler at him first. Fuck nah, nigga. That's the cap, nigga. Fuck on with that bullshit, nigga. We know what we want to see. And we know what we deserve, like I said. Straight the fuck up, bro. We spending our motherfucking money. Y'all ain't taking no motherfucking risk. Shit.
Man, hey, and don't
only risk you taking is putting Devin in there and making sure he don't get hurt, bro.
And don't call H Money on the phone and shit. Nigga, handle this conversation.
Yeah, nigga, bring this shit to the panel, bro.
Cause nigga, you called us all cappers, nigga. So I
all type of motherfucking cappers, bro. And motherfuckers walking around with fitteds on they waistband. All that goddamn capping.
Come on here and explain shit. You come on here and explain, nigga, why we capping, nigga. Fuck all that shit. I don't want to hear a second party. Come on here and tell us why we capping.
I'll keep that shit 100, but motherfuckers can't do it.
You got time. You was out there looking for T.O. You got time, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
Man,
motherfuckers that's capping is the ones that ain't the motherfucker that's really capping ain't saying shit. Ain't that something? How ironic.
Man, hey, that what happens when security come around, bro?
Come on, man. He officially the boogie man. Man, we laugh with this sniffle shit, man.
Shakur Stevenson ain't playing.
Hey, man, hey, listen, man.
God nigga.
Yeah, that nigga name Shake. Cool. Now he's shaking motherfuckers up, don't even want to talk and shit, man. He say, what's next, Shakur, nigga? We going for the big fish. What's good?
Hey, he got my nigga Devin Haney quiet in the church now.
This motherfucking Jeopardy music, my nigga. Do 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 do.
Hey, my nigga quiet as a motherfucker.
Salute to H Money Boxing, man. The Lions Den. Welcome to the jungle, man. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Real talk, bro.
Hey, H the real. Fuck with H the long way. That nigga real.
Man, I appreciate that, bro. You know we be cooking, man.
Man, we always. This is another day at the office, man. We know that.
All we saying, we just want to see a fight. What's wrong with that?
It ain't no bashing nobody or none of that. We just know what we want to fucking see.
Facts.
You know what we putting our motherfucking money on, bro.
Nigga, ain't our fault. Nigga, Devin Haney got quiet when Chris Stevenson said something. Nigga, and this nigga want to talk to the motherfucking cheerleader, nigga. The fuck y'all talking about, bro? Like, nigga, let's keep it real, nigga. Like, nigga, we keeping it real, nigga. If you can't accept it, nigga, then it ain't our fault, nigga. Should go send a tweet out there, nigga. Go make
character show, bro.
Nigga, go do a live.
Character show, bro.
Nigga, go out there and do a live. Look for Chris Stevenson in Houston or some shit there, nigga. Go look for that nigga there, nigga. You want to look for T.O., who a nigga who already done got a loss, who you done beat the nigga who beat his ass, and you want to look for T.O. Nigga, why you ain't looking for Shakur Stevenson, nigga? He the one that said this shit. Nigga, not us.
Nigga undefeated, no losses.
Nigga, he called y'all out. Nigga, you don't got no smoke for that, nigga. But you want to
no
come over
losses,
here.
bro. Looking for a lot motherfucker with losses, man. For real, bro.
You want to come over here and come out here talking about we capping, but nigga, you can't even go out there and say that shit. Nigga, you didn't even say that shit to Shakur Stevenson when he said it. You didn't say that shit. Nigga, but you want to come over here to us. Come on,
I tell Shakur he was capping.
That nigga didn't say shit to Shakur Stevenson. I'm like a bitch. Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, he did. He did. I didn't hear it. He didn't say my name. He said Henry. Come on, bro. Publicity stunt, nigga. That nigga want to fight your son, nigga. Fuck you, man. Come out, Shakur pulled a publicity, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. Man, we
said like we the ones that see.
And he said Devin Haney basically is overrated. Nigga, that's what he said, nigga. We didn't say that shit.
He said that shit like we overheard it. The H Money channel said it.
Yeah, well, listen, you know one thing.
Break it out.
Devin Haney from Oakland. I'm from East Oakland, man. 7-7 Green Side. Yeah, so listen, I'm not from Oakland. I'm from East Oakland. Matter of fact, and to keep it 100, you know what I'm saying? You can check my background. We don't run, duck, hide from nobody on the street, in the ring, none of that shit. You dig what I'm saying? So dig this. Why everybody in our business, like I came on and said, your man, Shakur, our guy, your guy, got out the ring while y'all doing all that fat mouthing, just like T.O. He got out the ring and called Devin as soon as he got out the ring and said it wasn't him and he didn't want to do that. You dig what I'm saying? Won't you niggas stay in your place? You see what I'm saying? I done already told you. Nigga, what time it was, ain't nothing fake, phony, or fraud about me. Hold up to one part.
Who stay in what place though? Stay in what place though? I'm saying stay in what place, nigga? So you ain't tell nobody stay in their place when it came to Tank Davis. Nigga, we gonna call it for what it is, nigga. We ain't got no place. We ain't got no place, nigga. We ain't got no place. What is you talking about?
Our place.
Stay in our place.
You in our place. You in our place. You in our place, though. This is our place. This is our house. You came over here. Talking about rapping ass niggas, bro. What you mean, bro? What you mean, bro?
What took you so long to say that to Shakur? So why you want to say that? Why you ain't say Shakur called y'all after he said it wasn't real? It was a publicity stunt. Why you waiting to say it now? That was months ago.
You explain it to us, bro, but you supposed to been in that ring telling niggas to Shakur, bro. You telling us that, how y'all wasn't in the ring telling him that, though?
You want to accept that challenge or what, man? Because we just want to see the fight.
Yeah, we know where the motherfuckers at, live at, bro. Tripping, bro.
I want to see what he got to say.
You ain't talking to no ordinary motherfuckers on here, bro. Tripping, bro.
We talking about making a fight. We ain't talking about no street shit. We said we want to make
that's what I'm talking about, bro. Where that shit come from, bro? That ain't got shit to do with Devin Haney coming to that man asking him what he talking about with this fight, bro.
Shakur Stevenson barking at Devin Haney when Devin Haney gonna bark back at him.
Capping ass nigga. You see what capping ass nigga is, bro?
I know we said Devin Haney gonna bark back at Shakur.
Nigga, I'm barking, nigga.
You gonna respond? Shakur Stevenson, his cousin said Devin Haney don't want no smoke.
You ain't barking, you capping.
Nigga, we just heard what I said.
Yeah, we heard that cap. We heard it. We heard it.
Keyshawn Davis said that. Shakur gonna beat up Devin Haney.
Okay, so you heard what I said. So he
said, we heard that cap.
Nigga, y'all accept the challenge? You accept the challenge?
Yeah, Taco. They don't want to hear what I got to say, nigga. I got a slow roast.
Do you accept the challenge?
Haney, man, you will be capping, bro. You don't come over here talking about we capping, bro. You the one capping, nigga. Cause it's gonna be some fucking cap, nigga.
And you say he called Devin Haney after the fight. Now you just now saying something. Nah, nigga, he went on the TV.
Yeah, we thought you was gonna come over here and talk about something real.
He went on the TV screen. They called out Devin Haney, and we ain't got no response. That's your comeback. That's your comeback. That he called you behind the scenes. Nigga, what happened in front of the world? He was on the TV and called out.
Cameras, my nigga.
Hey, I just told you we is on the TV right now.
Man, 1,000 cameras saw that, bro.
I'm saying on ESPN. What's up on Fight Hype? Get on Fight Hype with that shit. Get on Fight Hype and do that shit. Get on ESPN. Get on ESPN, nigga.
If you want to be hold on.
Hey, Bill, you go to ESPN on Fight Hype and nigga, confront that nigga and get on that nigga ass like you did Gary Russell and Teofimo Lopez. The way you did Lomachenko.
Approach that man, though. He called Devin out. We need to see that fight. Make that fight happen. We need that fight to happen, bro.
They say everything but let's fight. A nigga fight.
Dust his ass off. Dust his ass off,
Bro. Calm down. He fight them both on the same night. How about that? That's what y'all want.
Hey, Bill.
That's cap.
Hey, Bill, hold on, Bill. Oh, how was we cap, bro? Hey, what did I say? We cap, nigga. You cap.
That's cap, bro.
Hold on. Hey, Bill. What did I say was and I just want to say, bro, my nigga lost his life on green side, nigga. You feel me? I'm saying so. Nigga, one of my best friends, my brother. So when you say that green side shit, I already know about that shit, nigga. I'm from West Oakland, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that shit. But my thing is, I want to know is how we capping. What did we say that was cap? Like, you feel me? I didn't say shit that was cap.
Okay.
I done been speaking all respect. Hold on, Bill. Hold on. I done been speaking highly of you and Devin Haney. I never had a thing. I had never had a question, bro. I had y'all back, but I'm not a fanboy, bro. I represent for my town. I represent for my I represent for my people. I represent for my people. But my thing is this. When I didn't hear you guys say anything to Shakur Stevenson, bro, and when somebody come back and say Devin Haney ain't said shit, nigga, what can I say? What can I do?
I came back the very next day. I came live on H Money and said after Shakur got out the ring, he texted Dev and he told Dev it's all some bullshit. They wanted him to say it, and I told him it was a publicity stunt. That's what I said.
I showed the text to the world then, nigga, because he called out Devin Haney in front of the world on ESPN. Millions of people seen that. Now you showed the world where he said that. Show us the text message.
Whether he was playing or not, nigga.
No, we don't need no text.
You not supposed to call him.
Show the tweet. Show the tweet, nigga, of what he said. Show us what he said. Tell the world what he really said.
Bill Haney's word is good.
Expose that nigga. Expose him then.
Bill Haney's word is good.
Come on, nigga. Expose that shit what he said.
Bro, we need receipts, bro.
Why the world need to see?
We need receipts, Bill. Come on, Mr. Haney, bro. We need receipts, bro.
We gonna fix this shit. We gonna fix it. Now, put that shit in front of the world. Show Fight Hype. Fight Hype, what he said.
You don't gotta have any hostility about it.
Nah, man, fuck that. Fuck all that nice shit. Be friendly with him. Hostility. We looking for confrontation. You don't want the smoke.
All of those capping ass niggas ain't no hostility, bro. Yeah, bro. Clean that shit up, bro.
Nah, man, we ain't with that, bro. No, we ain't with that, bro. Nah, you can't talk like that, bro.
Nah, bro.
Man,
bro. You already fucked that up.
All right, I got one question.
You on hostility. What? So the energy changing, bro. Fuck all of that, bro. Nah, that's what y'all gotta do, bro. That's what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I got a question.
Let me ask you, man.
I got one question.
Hey, man, no, we don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that type of shit.
Hey, I got one question. I got one question.
Hold on, bro.
My bad.
You sound like a fool.
What you mean? So listen.
He called you out. Before we
Man, what's the problem with fighting Shakur Stevenson? What's the issue?
Talk to you,
what's the issue? What's the issue with fighting Shakur Stevenson? What's wrong with that fight with Shakur Stevenson?
H, remember I talked to you.
I'm just asking what's wrong with making that fight with Shakur. Bob Arum trying to make it. He's on the pound for pound list. He's undefeated. What's wrong with that fight?
H, you're getting too excited. Hold on.
I just asked you what's wrong with that fight, man.
Okay, but just calm down, bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Just calm down. Now listen, and that's the beautiful part about this. Ain't no fanboys in this shit. Period. I love that you niggas is rocking with whoever that you rock with. That's the part about this. And I love the fact of I'm able to show up because I got the baddest nigga in the game. But hold on. Listen. Yeah. And it's some family shit. It's some friendship. It's a lot of good shit. And guess what?
Man,
everybody that's riding with
shit, bro. Come on, man. You talking that friendship, friendly ass shit, bro. Nice ass shit, bro. Hey, man, when he called out Devin Haney, he ain't worried about none of that shit. That wasn't on his mind. Man, come on, man. Nah, man, we ain't with that, bro. Make the fight happen, homie. Make the fight happen, nigga. Set the fade up. Set the fade up, nigga. Make it happen, nigga. We don't want to hear that friendly ass shit. We want to see the fight. We want to see the fight, nigga. Make it happen, nigga. Nah, we gonna tell you what it is. Make the fight happen, bro. Nah, bro.
You sound like you getting excited.
Bro, stop the cap and make the fight.
That's some bullshit. Talking about friendships and all of this.
Stop the cap and make the fight.
Nigga calls you out and you want to talk about friendship. All right, that's on you. That's how you want to go about it. That's on you, bro.
Court want them belts, nigga.
And a nigga gonna fight. A nigga gonna fight and be friends after. Just like hopefully when we get through with this shit and we whoop every one of them niggas that y'all talking about, we can all be friends as well. I'm not taking this person.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't no friends in this shit. Nah, Tank said ain't no friends in this shit. Tank said ain't no friends in this shit. They said he ain't got no friends. Shakur Stevenson said he won't fight Keyshawn Davis, but he want to fight your son. What type of friends is they? What type of friends is they? What type of friend want to fight you?
Okay, why would your man
text? What type of friend want to fight you?
Okay, so
what type of friend? Show it to the world. Put it on ESPN, man. Take it to fight. We don't believe that fight hype. Take it to fight hype. Hey, hit up your boy Sean Zattel, hit up your boy Ben from Fight Hype, and your boy Ron. Hit up Ron, hit up your boy Ron from Fight Hype. He was looking for Tito on Fight Hype.
We don't believe Cortez Devin.
I'm not giving you a dime, hey, so I don't know.
Come on, man. Exactly, man. Exactly. I ain't worried about that, bro. We just want to see the fights happen. We just want to see the fights happen. Now, hey, you get on Fight Hype. You was just on Fight Hype.
But you definitely not.
Call up Jay the way you called up Tito Senior. Call up Jay Prince. Call up Jay Prince. Call up Jay Prince, my nigga. Hey, let's make the fight happen, bro. That's all I'm asking for. Because I want to see you fight Shakur Stevenson.
No. You won't. No,
we got a problem because I want you to fight Shakur Stevenson. The man that called you out. You should want to fight that nigga because he called you out. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man, fuck all of that, bro. Come on, bro, man. Fuck all of that, bro. Hey, man, you talking about friendships and shit. You talking about the friendships. You talking about the friendships and shit, bro. You talking about being friends. He said he want to fight. What type of shit is that? He said he want to fight you, and you said you want to be friends with him. He said he want to fight. Make the fight happen.
Why can't we be friends?
Accept the challenge. They're gonna get
Why can't we be friends?
Challenge, nigga. Like Shakur Stevenson, he called you out. He called you out. Jordan, hey, accept the challenge. Nigga, make it happen.
I know y'all missed the GOAT, man.
I've
been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check your credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no paper, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas so drunk from the hoes that I was in my dick. Stupid ass nigga, you trippin'. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking in the trap in Memphis, niggas, I bet they no safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And I been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate seeing they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Like, fuck a label, need 100%.
Yeah, it was something he said. I mean, I'd rather talk to him. That's what I'm trying to wait on him. I don't even want to be talking and saying anything without him even to hear what I got to say.
All right. I got you. Well, he on his way right now. Come on, Bill. I just got off the phone with him. What's up, Val? Val, your boy Shakur right there. That's your boy, right? What's up, Val? Come on. Yeah. I'm finna call him up, Core, right now.
Okay.
Hey, Val, what's up with you? My nigga Val, you ain't got nothing to say?
Yo, Shakur, what's up?
What's good?
That's Anthony right there.
Yeah, hey Shakur, I have a question for you actually. What for you? When was it that you started boxing? Like, what age did you start boxing yourself?
When I was 5 years old.
So you started you were in the Olympics. You started in the Olympic program at 5?
Nah, not at all. I started in North when I was 5. I was born and raised in North, but I had my first fight at 8, and I didn't get to like the Olympic program until I was like 15, like the USA boxing program. And then I guess by the time I was 19, that's when I was Olympic.
Okay.
Or 18 for real.
Yeah. Who are your like role models in terms of the way you fight?
I like Andre Ward. I like Floyd. I like Sugar Ray Leonard. I like Marvin Hagler, Roy Jones, all them dudes.
That's who I say you remind me of. Marvelous Marvin. Like how you fight, you remind me of Hagler.
Are they both from Jersey? They both from Newark, Jersey.
Yeah, we both from Jersey.
Did you box around that area like Philly, Newark, New York, and stuff like that in the amateurs?
Yeah, I did. I boxed everywhere.
What's going on?
I'm trying to get him on here right now. I'm calling him right now.
Okay, I'm trying to wait on
him. What's going on, champ?
Yo, all right, yeah, I'm on. You want to talk to him right now? He right here. All right, I'm finna put him on speaker. Damn, so I gotta go somewhere. All right, fuck it, here you go. Hey, Bill, what up? What up, Bill? You can hear him, Cole?
Yeah, I can hear him. He can hear me.
All right. Yeah, you can hear him, Bill?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, y'all can chop it up.
Hey, Bill, I see you.
When we go to the airways, so we couldn't do, because you got their number and you got my number, I got yours. What's possible?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. But I see you getting on this, keep saying my name, saying that I did such and such and you know, I got real respect for you. Hey, OG, you gotta let me say what I gotta say, OG. I got real respect for you, right? So I see you keep getting on the air and keep saying all of this stuff. And I'm like, damn, like I'm thinking there's all love between me and you. But it's like, how you getting on there keep saying stuff where I could have said a bunch of stuff about the shit you said to me.
All right, we got him on live. I got him. Here we go. Got him. I got him right here. Now he on the live. He on the video. So I got him on the video. So I'm gonna let just Core and Bill talk. Everybody gonna go backstage. Let them talk it out.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. There you go. That's what I was looking for.
I bet. So I'm gonna let them go 1-on-1.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get situated. You dig?
Not past that.
Okay.
What's going on, Bill? Welcome to the show, bro. Salute to you, brother.
Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat and everybody worldwide. Shout out to Shakur, you know what I'm saying, and that hell of a team that he got representing that brick city as well as that motherfucking H-Town, you know what I'm saying? You know, that bridge to Jersey to the south, you know what I mean? So, what's popping, y'all? I couldn't hear what you were saying, Shakur, though, because got off of that other shit. I couldn't talk on that phone.
Yeah, I had said I ain't like how you keep getting on here and you keep saying like my name and you saying like I did something and speaking on, you know, private stuff when it's like, you know, you telling me right now that I could have picked up the phone and called you, but you supposed to be like, you know, you an OG to me, so I respect you. You know, I ain't, you know, me and you go way back. So just to see you sit here and say this stuff is just like, damn, I ain't never go to the media and say none of the stuff that you said to me in private or private conversation, brother.
Everything that I ever said to you, you know what I'm saying, I hope that it helped you develop to be, you know what I'm saying, I never tried to do nothing or say nothing to you that wasn't, you know what I mean, a reflection of staying down and being about your work and always, you know what I'm saying, you know, never, you know, backing down, you know what I mean, being confident about it. I don't think that you ever seen a day that we met or that I was on no bullshit, no false shit, no fake shit. You know, I don't represent that. You know what I'm saying? In front of this camera or behind the scenes. So whenever I talk to you or we've had conversations, I think they've been healthy conversations for both of us.
Yeah, but when we did talk, it's certain things you said that if I ran to the media, it'll look like, you know, it'll look a certain way, right? But you going to the it would.
No, it won't.
They would.
No, it won't.
Come on, OG. Come on now. You gotta be real with me now. You know, I'm gonna keep it a beat. So it's like
no, definitely keep it a beat. Times two. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but listen, this is the thing is, you know, if it's something that's on your heart and something on your mind, by all means, you know, set yourself free and just say what you're saying. Because I honestly, on God, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you came to me before. You told me out your mouth. You said if shit get too hot at a certain weight class, y'all gonna move out the way and go to a certain weight. You told me that.
No, it get too hot.
Oh, come on now. You said that.
Hey, sir. But what I'm saying is that we've gotten every belt inside our division, sir. I mean, and listen, let me just tell you this. It's hot as a motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Period. In or around the weight division. In or around with you. In or around any of them bad motherfuckers, whether it be whoever it is. I've never said that you wasn't a hell of a fighter that I know you would be. You know what I'm saying? I never spoke against it. But at the same time, let me just tell you this though, Cook, is that I know that me and my son cannot disrespect you nor the game and have all the belts and not say that we'll give you a fight at any given time. You know what I'm saying? Like for a nigga to say, for us to say that we're not gonna give you no action, but we're gonna give somebody else some action at the shit whenever you want it. Just like I'm sure that you would do it with Devin as well.
Oh, but that's what I was about to say. You know me though. But you know, so like when you getting on there and saying, oh, Shakur did such and such, and Shakur said, you're trying to make the narrative seem like you don't, but you know me deep down inside. You know that I'm with all the bullshit. You know that.
Listen, you know that I know you with the bullshit. That's why we came looking for you. I know who you are. I know when I speak about you, I know the guy that I'm speaking about. I know the way in which I'm speaking. And listen, I give you your grams. I give you grams all the time. I give Tank their grams. I've never said what you're not. But one thing that I'm saying is that the narrative just like you. If you got all the belts, you're going to give niggas all the action. That's one thing you're going to do. Great City made you, but Oakland raised us and made us too.
That's cool. I'm not saying nothing about y'all. I'm just saying off what you said. But the things you were saying, dude. You kept saying, oh, Shakur, and he whispering and such as like I just don't like that because it's like, you know that I'm with that shit. Like, you know what I really be on. Like, you know that
but listen,
I'm signing no contracts and all that kind of shit. I never turn down no fights. I'm with all that shit.
I know. Listen, I know what you be on, and I'm just telling the people from a business standpoint, right? When motherfuckers was pushing up on me, right, and asking me what's happening, I said that respectfully. I know the crew, I know the team. If they're gonna reach out and call me, I've never said nothing to you about making no fight. You, when you got out the ring, said it. So when a motherfucker asked me what's going on, B, you ain't talking to Jay, you ain't listen. Give me a second, sir. Okay, go ahead. No, you go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead.
What fight is there to take for me?
Go ahead and interrupt me while I'm. You know what I'm saying?
I apologize. I don't even mean it that way. All I'm saying is, you got to realize y'all got the belt. So I'm going to go at the person with the belts. That's the fight that got to be made for me.
But that's the fight. But Court, that's the fight that's got to be talked about. But if the fight is not being made, and your guy that y'all making it has gotten something, and you ain't necessarily there, or the fight ain't there, or whatever, for you to go and say it, sir. When you said it though. Court, you went and said it at the ring, and then you talked to him after. You guys should talk. So I told them, I said, listen, I came in, I said, hey, no, that's just him. That's a publicity stunt. That ain't real. But the fight is bigger than. It's still the fight is bigger than that though. So
that's a false narrative though. Huh? That's a false narrative.
Well, not okay. Listen.
That's a false narrative. That's what I'm here for.
Can I just tell you this though? Is the people that not Jay now, but the people that you was fucking with when you came out the ring, they driving the false narrative. Not
that's
you.
Cool. That's cool, right?
But you said it though. You said it, but then you came back and then you talked to Dad. Y'all talked about it, and I told the people, I said, look, I said the fight, that ain't happening. Listen, I just said it's Lomachenko, and Dad is Lomachenko. You listen, let me tell you. You letting the people go out and say that if we fight Lomachenko and don't fight you now, instead of your guy, you and him, your guy been at the same weight division for nigga gang of years. You done moved up to your third. You know that y'all be moving up. It ain't no duck in between y'all. You see what I'm saying? Nobody never said you was a duck, Court.
I never said y'all was a duck.
That's what I'm saying. That's all
I'm saying. You saying it's a publicity stunt, and I did this. You speaking on private stuff when it's like, you done told me private stuff out your mouth that I never came on no air and said, oh shit, Bill said it was too high. I'm
so but if I come out and say that it's going to be a fight and you ain't said it, then it's a publicity stunt because I could have talked to you. Just like I'm talking to you now. But I never did say it. Listen, hold on. I never did say it. I never did represent Dad. I never did say Dad. I never did say you. I said it was a publicity stunt because I had talked to you. I had talked to Jay. I had talked to nobody from Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? So whoever that you was fighting, give me a second. Whoever that you fighting, you just talked, pulled up on Esau Cool. You pulled up on Zepeda. You pulled up on everybody. I know what you do. You see what I'm saying? You're doing what you do. Why do our business got to come together and collide with them people based on what you said? Instead of telling the people, man, kick back. You see what I'm saying? I respect Dev. He gonna handle his business at 135 as Lomachenko, and we're gonna catch up because he's gonna go to 140. You at 135. That's just the truth of the matter. Me and you know that. You and Dev know that. But
now, I thought it. I ain't know what y'all was gonna do. I can't vouch for that. I never had a conversation to know what y'all was gonna do.
See, the thing is you the baddest motherfucker in 135 outside of Devin, right? Well, so if you jump the line,
baddest motherfucker at 135 in general.
Okay, so if you jump the line, Well, no, I'm saying you're supposed to feel that way. That's why I said to me is we right here. If you want to jump the line in front of Lomachenko, because you said the baddest motherfucker. We got all the belts. So we are the, he has the crown. He's the king. Just like you said, hold on. You the baddest motherfucker, but he the king. So if the baddest motherfucker say, Lomachenko, move out the way and you move out the way and all that, nigga, how you think we gonna stop you from moving up the line?
Okay, so let's do it. I mean, let's do that. If that's the case, let's do that.
Absolutely.
I ain't know it worked that way. I just saw that I was the mandatory for the fight with Pitbull, and that's who was.
Man, all them niggas, listen, all them niggas.
Well, I mean, that's in y'all control. If you telling me right now, that y'all can move Lomachenko out the way and y'all want to fight me, we can do that. I'm
telling you that the Lomachenko didn't come. Lomachenko was the mandatory. You didn't come. It wasn't no mandatory.
But y'all built up a fight with Lomachenko.
Listen, and we can choose you. All you got to do is go tell Top Rank, move him out the way, you in the front. That's it.
So me and you could go together. I mean, shit.
Hey, listen.
Go together. I mean, that would be on y'all to set it up, and we can do it that way.
Listen, I've already told them that it's the best fighter. It's the best fighter that they have. I just told you that it's the best fighter. Dev ain't never said it's not you, it's not Lomachenko, it's not nobody. It's the best fighter when a nigga got all the belts, court. And a nigga cannot turn down no fade. You know what I'm saying? A nigga it's the best fighter. And you are the best fighter. So you're able to go to the front of the line. You're able to do all that. And that's what I told the people.
Okay, so that's what it is. We ain't even got nothing else to talk about. So once I just go to my manager, Jay Prince,
Absolutely.
And we're gonna just say out of your mouth, you said they can move Lomachenko out the way and y'all rather fight me.
I'm saying that today, in the next 15 minutes, 20 minutes, it don't matter. Listen, it's the baddest nigga in boxing. You see what I'm saying? Devin has the king. He has the crown. He can't turn down no fades. In 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. We've been here, Court. We can't go nowhere.
Okay. So that's all good. Ain't nothing else to even talk about. That's all good. It's all good. It's all love, man.
Ain't no doubt. It's all love, baby.
I like that, man.
Listen, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? How else can it know any other way with, you know what I'm saying?
I just ain't know that. I kept hearing Lomachenko and Dev. I thought that was the narrative that your team and their team was running with. So I ain't even know that I could just skip the line, It's all on the, Dev got the belt, so and y'all got the belt. So y'all got the power to choose between that. But you telling me right now.
Listen. We didn't just have the power to, we went and got in the ring with Lomachenko, Court. You know what I'm saying? He didn't come looking for us or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We can't, or fake like Lomachenko, when he got in the ring, he said he was a heavyweight. He said he said he was a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But always know that I'm saying this out of the respect of where you at versus we saying, nah, we wouldn't fight Core. No, we ain't gonna fight. Because you came out and you said what you said. So and listen, and I want Devin and you and the world to know this what y'all represent in this shit. This is the difference. This is the difference between the new era and the old era.
Yeah. So what you saying is when I said that means, that's what it is. So that's what we're doing, right?
Man, why are you stuttering, going back and forth? You should have already been on the phone with Jay.
Okay, that's all. I mean, ain't nothing else to talk about. I just wanted to tell what you had said.
How many times I said to you?
Hey man, I just ain't know. That was something I ain't know. But I got you. We
listen, let me tell you though. Let me tell you. But because everything and you guys been busy with everything that y'all been doing, and I wouldn't let nothing slip past you. I'm not going to play fast and no media and act like, you know what I mean, you ain't nothing and none of that shit. We ain't never represented that. Tell Grandpa and everybody that I said hi, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, man.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck going on. Oh, yeah, I got you.
Okay.
That sound good. All I'm saying is don't be pushing the false narrative though, cause I'm with that shit. But I'm gonna show you though.
Listen, I'm saying is, Shakur, me and Dev, since you've been young, you guys been fucking around. You know what I'm saying? I know who you are. I don't push no motherfucking fake narrative. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't hear you. You cut out.
I said I don't push no motherfucking fake narrative. Nigga, I ain't never pushed no fake narrative on you. I don't do no shit like that. I never said that you I just said that nigga you talk just like talking right now. And the shit gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? You talking about you came out the ring and all that other shit. You was the one that did it. You know what I'm saying? You the one said that now is the time. No, you're the one that said now is the time.
No, but I am. I am, so let's do it.
Okay. So why are you still?
I'm not denying that. All I'm saying is what you were saying with that false narrative, like the publicity stunt and all of that shit.
Well, it's not a publicity stunt. No, it's not a publicity
cap. That's cap.
Well, no, you're right. It's definitely cap. If you calling Jay and then Jay calling them and they making the fight happen, then it's not. But if you called him, you know what I'm saying, and y'all had some, and then other guys, is you letting guys still go around and talk about your man that you guys gonna get some money, you guys gonna fight because y'all fight anyway. But it's got so you hear me saying something, but you don't hear the other people saying that they're gonna be a duck if you don't fight you, which is
no. I hear other people talking, but at the end of the day, you can't put me in with somebody else.
What's good with it?
Put me in with somebody else.
Y'all can hear me? Yo, what's good with it?
I'm getting off, bro. I'm getting off. We got two bosses on here. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They've known each other forever and ever. It's not right that other people get in the middle of y'all business. So let me just get off because I was representing Court. I was representing the shit that you was hearing. I was hearing too. So I got in the middle of it and said, man, that shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't like the word that I use, publicity stunt. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't like how you came at me.
No. But what he's saying.
What are you talking about?
No, listen though. Just listen. Hear me out.
About you.
Just hear me out. Okay, let me talk now because now I'm here. So, me and Shakur, we talk behind closed doors. We talk or whatever. So, what he was saying by publicity stunt was that if we wanted to make the fight, we could have made the fight happen between us. Like we talk about any other thing. If you don't like some shit I do, or I don't like some shit you do, I tell you. We got each other's phone number. We call each other. We talk. Hey, listen, I don't like that. Hey, what's up with this? What's up with that? So what he was saying was it's a publicity stunt because if we really wanted it to happen, which me and you have said on numerous occasions that we gonna meet up, it's gonna happen. But no matter what, we know that we're gonna fight, and it's gonna be for everything. Dude, is that right or no?
No, hold on. Can I talk?
Hold on, because I'm about to leave. But another thing is that as much as respect as I got for OG and with this business and moving and all the shit, I know how to call him up, and he know if I'm moving correct and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do in terms of that. Y'all have always been in a way that was like this. Now, you got people that handle you. He got people that handle him respectfully. I said that it was only one left. It was Lomachenko because we was on our course. Lomachenko been at 135. We was going to go to 140, and y'all was going to catch up. And that was I ain't never heard nothing. I never came to the media about making a fight. I'm gone, man. I did what?
Hey, but all I'm saying is the words you choose when you say publicity stunt. That sound like I'm using y'all name.
But look.
That sound like I'm using y'all name.
No, but Shakur, listen though. Listen.
Hey, man.
No, but Shakur, listen though. So but you keep saying that he's saying publicity stunt, and he telling you, hey, I didn't mean it like that. I'm telling you how I meant it. You trying to make it like it's something else. He keeps telling you.
No, I'm not trying to make it like it's something. Hold on. I'm not trying to make it like it's something else. I'm telling him the words he used and the way that he said it to the media. He's making a false narrative. He's making I need what he was saying for anything. I don't need y'all name for no publicity or nothing.
You
like
know
I don't need that.
You know how long I've been having money. You know I don't need your name for anything, sir.
No, for sure.
I never said that you did.
Okay, so I'm telling you, I don't need you. You said that I need your name. I'm not using your name. I'm about to leave. Listen, what I'm about to do.
No, I didn't say that. No, I did not say that. No, that's not true. Yo, you tripping. Nah, you tripping.
Now, let me tell you though.
No, I said I don't need your name for that. I don't need your name for publicity.
Okay. Can I say this? That this is it's so much love for y'all, and there's so much shit that y'all do that you guys are going to fight in front of the world, and still I know the relationship with y'all, and y'all gonna fight. Y'all never denied that. I'm going to get out the way, but I'm telling you, the people that your people, right? They be fucking with me when I be trying to do interviews. Hold on, I be trying to do interviews on other shit, and they keep asking me about this other stupid shit. I told them. Now, the publicity stunt, listen, it's the wrong word. Can you give me the right word, nephew? Can I go back to nephew and just tell me, check me and say, hey, you should have said what word it was. I'll take that. What was it? What should I have said?
I don't know the words you should use. I don't even think you should even spoke on it because I feel like you closer.
You spoke on it. What are you talking about?
No. Time out. I don't think he should have spoke on it. You could have spoke on it, Devin.
Wait a minute. Okay. So if somebody asked Jay Prince,
and y'all keep saying my team, y'all not speaking on somebody that's really my team. Y'all team is really like you. Y'all two is like this.
No, but I'm saying is you and Jay like that too. So you and Jay. So
no, you're not. I don't think you're talking about Jay right there. I don't think you're talking about Jay.
Yeah, but you never seen Jay go on nowhere and say nothing about.
No, but if he did, would he be wrong? If he went and spoke on a fight between us two, would he? Is that wrong?
No. He would be wrong if he sat there and said that it was a publicity stunt. That he's only doing that for publicity, and he know you. Your father know me. Your father know me. He know that I'm with all that shit. So
no, listen.
That's all
I'm with all that too, and
I am
like
too.
You with that, I'm with that too. So that ain't no secret. We both ain't. I'm not ducking no smoke. You're not ducking no smoke, and that's why I hate that it's like up for question, or we got to keep like saying it because it ain't even something to even like. That's the obvious. I'm not ducking nothing. You're not ducking nothing. And like we said, like I told you when same thing. I text your phone and you text my phone and said we are going to meet up. Behind closed doors with no cameras, no media, no nothing.
Sure.
We said we are going to meet up and we're going to fight for everything. So what this all this shit is, I don't really understand it, but yeah.
Nah, I'm talking to the OG though. It's not even you. That's all that you haven't said nothing.
No, but he just speaking for but he just speaking for me, and he keep telling you, the OG telling you, hey. Nephew, it's not like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like
that's
this.
Cool. I accept that. I will accept that.
No, but y'all keep saying the same thing. Y'all you keep going back and forth saying that publicity stuff. He's saying no, I meant it like this.
Leave Uncle alone. He don't fight. He can't fight. I'm out here to smoke. Leave me alone.
Hey, you just out here just keep, you know what you're doing. I ain't never seen you do this before either. I ain't gonna lie. This brand new. This not even. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Hey, you know what I did? But you know what I did tell you a long time ago? That I would work and I would do the best job for everybody that trusts. They're trusting in the fact that I'm going to get out and I'm going to campaign. I'm going to go against them. You know what I mean? I'm going to do all the stuff. Y'all do it in the ring, right? All this shit happened because...
So I got a question real quick. My bad to cut you off. But so why when Keyshawn was saying that all this, yeah, Devin, I bet you Devin don't fight Shakur, and Devin won't fight Shakur, and Devin scared of Shakur. Why you didn't just jump out there and say?
He said Keyshawn on the same thing. He said that's all right. That's Keyshawn. He's my man. So we got to
but
time out. Now look.
But listen though, let me just finish. Can I just finish?
Go ahead.
So the same way my pop speaking for me, right? You got a nigga out there that's speaking for you that you do be riding with, man. Hello? My bad. Yeah, so it's a nigga that you do be riding with, and maybe not as much as the media may think or people may think, but the nigga do be with you. So if he going out speaking for you and you ain't clarified, you ain't clarifying and saying, hey, I know Devin, that nigga ain't no pussy, that nigga ain't scared. He'll fight anybody. Just like me, I'll fight anybody. So why you never went out there and said nothing? But I never jumped out there and said nothing.
Hey, but look. Time out. Let me show you the difference, right? Keyshawn is his own man. Keyshawn got his own team.
That is your
Keyshawn's my brother. Keyshawn's my brother for sure. I love my brother to death. Look, time out. Let me finish. I'll let y'all talk. Can I talk? Can I talk?
But I don't want Dez. I don't want him to pull over and stop because I don't want him to lose no you know what I'm saying, no service. And then you have me on here by yourself and jump on. You know what I'm saying? You jump on.
Nah.
You talking about your brother. No, you talking about your brother, and you talking about all this. And I remember, you know what I'm saying, both of you guys, you dig what I'm saying, that I was trying to help and do the best I can to get y'all to this position. Now I be feeling a little bit where if Jay got the call and he did an interview and somebody asked him something about Devin said, after we already talked and said when we were going to make the fight, when everybody, because y'all go up, y'all weight classes is different, that when everything fill out, we're going to make it happen and we're not going to let the people rush us in to doing shit that is unfavorable to Dev or unfavorable to you. You know what I'm saying? So Jay would ask the questions and ain't nobody going to have necessarily opinion on it because he's only asking it from what his experience is on it, right? And from my experience, I talk to him and boom, 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 and that shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I say it ain't real, I don't know if I don't even know the word to say. Only thing I just told him is Shakur doing his thing. I never talk bad about your fight, what you doing. Never talk bad about Devin. I just told him it wasn't real and moved on, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
okay, but can I explain and answer what he said, right? Because let me help him understand. Keyshawn, that's my brother. I love my brother to death. I stand on that. But he got his own team. He got his own mind. He got his own thing going on. I can't control what comes out of his mouth. He is his own man. I'm not. Your father is part of your team. That's somebody that's on your team, bro. That's like my grandfather saying.
What are you talking about? You're talking about Keyshawn. That's your friend. That's your boy. This is my father. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
like,
but it's not personal, bro. It's not me and you. Me and you ain't. This shit ain't personal, bro.
It's not personal with me. It's not personal with me. Why would you say it was personal? Because guess what? It's hands off on both you guys. You dig what I'm saying? It's hands off on anybody in the world. That's why you came on the internet, because you already know you could have called both of us, or somebody would have called if it was.
I said that about you. That was my thing. That was my thing about you. You could have called me. I got a relationship with you.
Okay, but guess what? Were you gonna come out here?
OG, I got a relationship with you. That was my issue.
Okay, so were you gonna come out and say that it was just a publicity stunt? I mean, not a publicity stunt, or it was a whatever word that we're gonna use.
If I'm gonna come out and say, I'm gonna come out. Come on now, man.
No, if I came out and said
you said what?
You said I could. If I came to call you to talk to you and say, "Hey, dog, I ain't talked to Jay. We ain't talked to nobody. Why did you just say when you came out the ring that you wanted to do that?"
But that's like me asking you, why did you tell me if it got too hot when I got there that we gonna go to 140?
Are you out of your mind, Shakur?
Wait,
come
what?
on now.
Hold on.
Come on. You said that.
Listen. So hold on.
Wait.
I ain't putting that on Devin. I know Devin would never. I know Devin mentality.
Okay, but let me tell you.
You said that.
Okay, but let me tell you.
So all right. So
hold on. Let me tell you this. So hold on. Listen, you've been raised by the best. If you let a nigga, or if you come out here and telling you that a nigga can tell you that he's going to slow your movement or slow your progress in any way, as long as you've been doing this, and a nigga named Bill Henderson talked you into a move that you're doing, and you and your team, the best team in boxing, so you saying you're the best fighter in boxing, and you talking about, I done said something, nigga, you out of your motherfucking mind. Nigga, I ain't said nothing about, I'm going to stop the fight. Hold up. I ain't going behind no Devin and saying.
Now watch what you say, OG. That's all. Watch what you say. Watch what you about to say, man.
Ask your OG. I'm the one. Listen, I'm the one that just said that the fight is still on. Anytime
OG, just watch what you about to say, man. I'm telling you, you said it. You did
say
it. I said, I'm telling you, you said that.
Listen, no, I ain't said no. You wasn't even at.
Oh my God, come on, man. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna lip rush you.
Hold on, you just got to 135.
That's cool. I'm telling you, he said that in advance.
No, what I'm saying is, No,
in events. He said you wasn't there.
You said
hey, Dez, you wasn't there. He said that shit.
You said in the mix?
Hey, let me tell you.
In events. Before I even got there. Before I even got there, he said that shit.
Hey, bro, you know, I thought, nephew, you know, I follow you. You know what I'm saying? You know, you was just with the mob the other day. You took the pictures and you said, bro, my brother said that I need to take over this division. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I said to my mind, I said, when Jay said that to you, I'm talking about little Jay, when he said that to you, I said that we here for all the work. That's all I said. So you've been talking about it, and you've been talking about it with niggas on your team. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about you on the picture.
What do that got to do with like that? Don't even make sense. Like
I don't know who's part of your team then, bro.
No, I never said that wasn't part of my team. But yeah, I did say I just tweeted it. What, like a couple of days ago that I'm coming for all the belts.
Okay, and listen, and I just said that I bet that you ain't gonna do. Devin is gonna beat the shit out of you. That's what I said.
And I bet you that, and I bet you on everything I love, he don't. We can bet whatever. And we can bet whatever. We can bet whatever.
Listen,
we could bet whatever.
When we do, it's gonna be for everything, and we gonna see.
Good.
Like I said, we could bet whatever. You know what I'm with. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
I'm saying this.
What does that mean? You know what I'm with?
So
it means I'm with that same shit that he talking. I bet. I'm with that shit.
You with something.
Both with it. So what? So what are we talking about?
You with something that I'm not with. Shakur, is that what you saying?
I never said y'all wasn't. I said you know that I'm with that shit, nigga.
Okay, so
I never said you wasn't.
Okay,
y'all keep trying to twist my words.
I'm not trying to twist it.
Y'all trying to twist my words. No, I never said nothing about y'all not being with it. But I bet you what you just said won't happen. That's what I bet. I promise you that.
You bet the what won't happen?
What you just said, Devin going such and such, that shit ain't gonna happen.
Oh, listen. So what you think that listen, do you think that
I think I'm a bad motherfucker?
You think that I was gonna say something else?
I think I'm a bad motherfucker. Just like he is, I'm a bad motherfucker. Y'all know that.
We gonna see.
I know that.
You are. Okay, you are.
So all this beat the shit out of me, that shit dead. That shit somewhere else. I don't know where y'all get that from.
Listen, let me just tell you. Can I get off the line now?
Nah, it's all we all getting off. I don't got nothing else to say. I said it. I ain't even trying to live wrestle.
All right.
For sure.
I missed the goat, man.
I've
been stacking the money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew.
Yo, what up with it? What up, though? My nigga C. What up, C?
Shit, same shit. Sitting here cracking up, my nigga. Sitting here cracking up. I was watching that shit that night. That shit was fucking hilarious, man. Fucking hilarious.
All that shit he was talking about. He a liar. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want no smoke then. No smoke now. Ain't shit changed. Them boys still scared of Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Them boys don't want no smoke with Shakur.
Hey, man, he straight turned into Captain America and that motherfucker, man. That shit was funny as fuck.
Bill Haney capping his ass off, huh? Straight cap. Big time cap.
Hey, man, that was hilarious, man. That was hilarious.
I thought he said he never said it was too hot. But Shakur released the video where Bill Haney on video saying, it's too hot, man. We ready to go. We ready to leave the division. You know what I'm saying?
That's hilarious, man. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Smoke with Shakur right now, bro. Don't nobody want it with him. He the
I mean,
boogeyman.
the only one that said they wanted it and took the smoke was who we about to fight now.
Big fact.
I don't think that was a good idea, but you know what I'm saying? At least he said it and did it. You feel me? He said that shit and he doing that shit. So I respect De Los Santos more than all the motherfuckers right now, for real.
Mm-hmm. What you think about De Los Santos as a fighter?
De Los Santos is not a bad fighter. He's just not as good as Shakur is to me. That's
Who
simple.
is as good as Shakur?
The only person at 35, that he can give Shakur a chance to beat Shakur's Tank, man. That's it. Everybody else getting smoked. Ain't nobody. I don't see, man.
I don't see Tank beating Shakur.
I didn't say he could beat him. I said, I know. I didn't say he's gonna beat him. I think he has the best chance of even coming close. Cause he just got that. He got that. You can't never count Tank out because it just take one. It just take one, bro. And he can box, so it ain't like he need that one. You feel me? I think that's the fight I want to see because I think that's the best competition that he got. But I also think that your man's, but I don't think Shakur gonna be there at that weight so long. But I think Cruz might have a chance if we get a couple more fights on the belt. But Shakur ain't gonna fight nobody with that like that at that status that he at right now.
Cruz?
Yeah. No, Andy.
Yeah, Andy Cruz.
I'm talking about Andy.
Yeah, Andy look like he the truth, bro. But we gotta see Andy get more fights. He gotta get more experience. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He gotta go 12 rounds and shit. He gotta work his way up to get to somebody.
That's
like
what I'm saying. Shakur, he ain't about to get no Shakur right now because he gotta work his way up.
Anytime.
You feel me?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless he work his way up the rankings, that's the only way. And you got to fight your
and
way
become
up
a mandatory. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You only got one fight in.
Yeah. But other than that, man, I don't see nobody really unless it's somebody that's
What'd you say?
You going in and out, H.
Okay.
You was going in and out. You was going in and out, man.
Okay.
I was listening to you.
Hey, you can hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, so Shakur is trying to get, the big fights with guys like Tank Davis, fights with Devin Haney, fights with Lomachenko. Those are the fights that he's looking for, bro. You know what I'm saying? He about to fight De Los Santos for that vacant WBC belt, and that's because of the ranking systems. And De Los Santos was talking shit. He was calling out Shakur.
But I like that just for the simple fact now you can't run from him. He gonna have a belt. So now that put a little bit more status on his name. So now,
even with when fighters even when a fighter got a belt, sometimes it's hard for that fighter to get a fight.
Yeah.
Even with a belt, though.
I mean, the perfect example. It's like they doing the same thing they did to Bud, man. Straight up. I ain't even trying to be funny, but it's looking like it. For real. Yeah,
and what's that? What they do to Bud Crawford?
I mean, he couldn't get no fights against the people that the champions that supposed of the division and shit. For real. He had to fight for that shit, man. And it's like a whole bunch of fighters had to do that shit. Whole bunch of fighters, not just, but it's just a more recent example. Shakur, the most recent example to date. Don't nobody want unless you don't give a fuck about them belts. And then you got champions that have all the belts and won't fight nobody. So, and it's a perfect example of that. They have an example of that shit right now. You feel what I'm saying? So that shit, man, there's been plenty of fighters that done did that shit, man. And it's sad because it's a lot of fights we ain't gonna be able to see if that shit continues. That shit sad as fuck. They don't do nothing but hurt the sport. That's all they do. That's all they do, man. They just hurt the sport, man. I wish it wasn't like that, but it's been like that for a while. And the crazy part is that 35 got some decent fights that can be made down there, not even including Shakur, and they ain't even fighting.
But this fight with Santos look like it's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, Santos ain't coming to lay down at all. He gonna pressure that motherfucker. He gonna be on Shakur ass. He ain't gonna fight. Yeah, he can fight. That's what I'm saying. He coming forward too. He ain't backing
I think
down.
He better than Frank Martin. I think he better than Frank Martin. To be honest, he been calling out Frank Martin, and Frank Martin ain't never said nothing back to De La Santos.
Yeah,
He
right,
ain't said
right.
one word back to De La Santos.
Yeah,
So Frank Martin didn't want no smoke with De La Santos, bro. And Shakur finna fight him. You know what I mean? So I respect it.
No, De La Santos wants that smoke for real. He want that smoke for real, man. He ain't capping. He ain't capping at all. He said,
right?
Yeah, he said he wanted it, and as soon as it came up, he ain't stuttering nothing. He was like, "Yep,
He took it.
Come on with it.
He took the
Yep,
smoke.
he took that shit immediately. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got nothing but respect.
He kind of took it too, because a lot of niggas was scared to take that fight with Shakur, bro. Niggas was ducking the shit out of Shakur, bro. Devin Haney ducked him. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko ducked him. Pitbull Cruz, Williams Zabeta. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wanted that fight, bro. Frank Martin ducked him.
I was surprised Zabeta ducked that shit for real, to be truthful. I thought Zabeta might have been one of the ones that took that shit.
You heard what Oscar said? Even Oscar De La Hoya, he did an interview and said, man, he said he could fight anybody. He said the only person I would have let him fight is Shakur. He said Shakur too good. He said Shakur the truth.
Hell
Even
no.
Oscar came out and said it like, man, we don't want no smoke with him. He said he'll fight anybody but Shakur. And that's the truth, bro.
Hell no.
That's what he said. At least he kept it real about it. Like, we don't want no smoke with Shakur.
But see, I expect something like that from Oscar, because Oscar really don't bite his tongue unless it's only been certain situations, and then when that situation ended, he let everything go. So Oscar been like that, man, because Oscar ain't never been no punk bitch neither. So he wasn't like that in his career. So I like certain people in the industry, I take their word for it. Oscar, one of them, and Leonard Ellaby, another one. I ain't never really heard Leonard Ellaby strip up on his words, and Long, he ain't never strip on his words straight up. So hey man, coming from people like that, man, it must be true. It must be true.
So this fight with Shakur and De La Santos, man, what would you compare it to? And do you think this is gonna be the toughest fight of Shakur's career against Santos, or do you think Shakur gonna make it look easy like every other fight?
I think Shakur gonna make it look easy like every other fight, but he still got to be cautious, because he can't slip up on him, man. He can fight. He ain't no, so he can fight, man. He got skills. He just ain't on Shakur level to me. But at the same time, when you go, I don't think Shakur go in there lackadaisical, but he can't get laxed off on this dude, man, at all. He ain't. He is very and first of all, he's a very confident fighter, just for the simple fact I can beat you anyway. In his head, he's better than Shakur. You know what I'm saying? So you can't take nobody like that ever, and he can't slip up at all. He just go have to punish him until he break him. And I don't know.
Would you compare this fight to, though? Would you
I would compare.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would compare it to more of a I mean, it's reminding me of I would say like a I don't know. It's kind of hard, man, because their styles is not stylistically. It's not comparable to any three fights I can think of right now with like two people fighting each other. But if I had to compare it to a fight, I would say, I would say like a I put it to you this way. I say like a Trinidad to a no, not a Trinidad. I think it's more of a it's like Inouye and Schoolboy, because Schoolboy ain't no slouch, but I didn't think he was gonna beat Inouye like that, man. I just didn't. I thought Inouye was a lot better than him, and then he proved it. You feel? Do that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like I just didn't think he didn't have nothing for him, but it ain't like Schoolboy was a bad fighter. You get what I'm saying?
So you gonna say Shakur is Inouye in this fight?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I thought I got a lot of flack from people I was talking to about that fight. I was like, man, Inouye he go punish Schoolboy. No, man, brother, you can't be saying that, blah. And then when it happened, but I wasn't trying to downplay Schoolboy's skills. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to downplay his skills at all. It's just from what I was seeing, the way that they fought and the competition that they fought, he was a lot. He just had a lot more skill and he could pop. So I added it up like that. I think that's the way I would compare, because I think De Los Santos is a good fighter. He's just not as good as Shakur. He's just not.
But do you think De Los Santos is better than the other fighters that Shakur fought against?
Yeah,
as far
definitely.
as his skills and what he brings.
Yeah, definitely.
So you think he better? He bring more to the table than Oscar Valdez as far as inside the ring.
Yeah, because Valdez ain't disciplined, man. Valdez ain't disciplined enough, and his head ain't it enough.
And he
to me, man,
he bigger than Valdez too.
Yeah, and he's still making weight. You see what I'm saying?
Valdez ain't that big. Shakur was much bigger than Valdez.
That's what I'm saying. So that's I don't think that would have been a good fight at all.
And what about skills? Who you think is a better boxer? Who got better skills? De Los Santos or Oscar Valdez?
I think they both pretty skilled. I think De Los Santos bring more pressure, and he more. I think De Los Santos is his confidence got a lot to do with the fight game, man. And his confidence is on a level that he ain't scared. He think he the best. He really think he better than Shakur. You know, he really think he better than anybody in his division. That's the way you should think as a fighter. So I think De Los Santos will take it to him. That's simple, just off that. But they skill set is kind of similar. But I don't think he don't got nothing, because De Los Santos got more discipline, man. So I'm gonna take somebody with more discipline over anybody that don't got that I deem don't got as much discipline as they should have in a sport that they in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah. So you think Santos is better than Jamel Herring?
Boxing skills. No, as far as tenacity, yeah, and willingness. I think De Los Santos will give Herring. I think he'll knock Herring out just because he ain't gonna stop coming forward. He's just not. He gonna pressure you, and he gonna crack you, and he gonna get through. He gonna figure it out. I think he got the mindset to where I'm either gonna go out on my shield or I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna hurt you. And I don't think Herring. Herring's just too old, man. His skills is there. He just can't. He can't do it like that no more, man. That shit catch up to everybody, man. Father Time is undefeated. You feel me? Shit catch up to everybody. It's that simple. He was a good fighter back in the day. He got a second win in his career when he switched trainers and shit. Became a champion again. He's definitely a thorough fighter, but it's just at this point in time, he ain't got nothing for nobody in that division, I don't think.
You know he coming back. Jamel Herring coming back. He got a fight coming up. I think he fighting.
Yeah, I know. I seen that shit. I seen who is he fighting?
Shit, somebody I never heard of.
Right.
I mean, right real, I ain't never heard
right
of
though, look.
You know what I mean? And Ryan Garcia got a fight coming up. He fighting somebody I never heard of neither. So
Ryan Garcia need to go ahead. He need to go ahead and give it up, man.
He ain't gonna give it up. He a young fighter, bro.
Yeah, he a young fighter, but he ain't got no fucking discipline, man. He could be a young fighter all he want. He ain't got the discipline. I don't even think he got the right mindset to be in that ring, man. For real, because he man, that Tank fight just made me let me know he ain't with that shit. They go duck everybody for his asses to get paid because he can bring a crowd regardless. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't gonna catch no real smoke no more, man. I don't think so. That's why I think he just need to give it up, because what's the point of being in there if you ain't about to fight nobody for no belt? You still ain't fought for no belt. He ain't never had a belt. He ain't never really posed a threat to nobody. He's just going off his name and getting fights. You know what I'm saying? He lucked up on a couple fights. Like, man, I don't got no type of, yeah. I don't even really want to see him in the ring no more, because eventually you go run into somebody you think is a slouch like Canelo did and get punished. and get punished. And then you go talk about retiring when you could just do it right now and avoid all that shit.
Who that?
Yo, what's up? Oh, that's
Ryan Garcia.
C-Town.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, C-Town. What up? Who that?
What's up, Ryan Garcia, nigga? Ryan Garcia, a great fighter, boy. What you talking about?
Man, hell no, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
He great at selling tickets.
Yeah, great fighters that get up from that body blow. Great fighters would have got up from that body blow with Tank, bro.
No, he wasn't no great fighter then, but he gonna be. He gonna if he
he gonna be. Okay, he gonna be a great fighter. All right. I'm about to say, man.
Derek James gonna turn.
How he gonna be a great fighter, man? Derek James, his fighters been losing. All his fighters getting their ass.
Them on the fighter. That's the fighter.
Charlo just was running for his life, bro.
Yeah,
Charlo didn't even put up a fight against Canelo, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with Derek James.
True.
What
You're right about
Earl
that
Spence?
one.
That had nothing to do with him. So Earl Spence had nothing to do with Derek James neither.
Earl Spence stayed in that
so
one.
So Anthony Joshua, his last fight, Anthony Joshua had nothing to do with that. He the
stayed in
trainer.
that one way of training, and
but he ain't teaching his fighters no defense.
Hey, they defense as much as he gave them.
He's an overrated trainer right now, Derek James, bro.
I don't know. Why you gonna say that? No, Spencer's undefeated, and y'all was just riding his jock. I mean, come on, man.
That was you riding his
But
jock,
he was undefeated, though.
Crawford.
He was undefeated.
There's a lot of undefeated fighters.
But he was a great one. He beat champions. He didn't stool pigeon. He wasn't picking
He didn't beat Terrence Crawford.
That was the only one that he missed.
Did he come close to beating Terrence Crawford? No, he did not. Did he put up a good fight? No, he did not. Was he competitive?
He fought
no,
everybody
he was not.
Terrence
Yes,
Crawford
it does
fight.
matter.
He fought everybody that Terrence Crawford fought. No, it didn't. He just
and look at Charlo. What about his fighter Charlo? Looked like shit in his last fight, bro.
But he fought everybody.
What about Charlo? He looked like shit.
Beat him.
Man, Earl Spencer hasn't even been fighting. That dude barely even fights. He a part-time boxer.
Man, that man had a bad car accident, bro. And ain't nobody gonna never know that unless you get in one yourself and get through out on the cement.
Okay.
And you see how your mental state be.
That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, Val.
But any doctor will tell you that.
And he came back from that. He came back. They said he was 100%. Nobody was even saying nothing about the car accident going into the fight, bro.
But doctors say incidents can affect you years later. It ain't got to affect you right away, bro.
So why did he keep fighting? Why was he still fighting? And why did you pick him knowing that?
Because he was fighting and drinking. So maybe if he would have been fighting and not drinking.
Fighting and drinking. That's why he got whooped.
No, but he shouldn't have been.
That's why Crawford beat the fuck out of him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It still go
That's
back
how he got. How you think he got in a car accident? How you think he got in a car accident? By drinking and driving? He was drunk. He was drunk driving, bruh.
Bro, you saying the same thing I'm saying. You just ain't listening. That's the same thing I'm saying.
I'm listening to you. I am listening to you. Your boy. Yeah, go ahead.
What I'm saying is, if he was a disciplined fighter, even with his style, because his style been winning for him. But had he not been
against those guys he was fighting, he ain't fought nobody like the same
guys that Crawford fought, man.
No, not everybody. That Crawford came up 3 weight classes, so he didn't fight at lightweight. He ain't fight at junior welterweight. So they fought different opponents.
Well, he only fought welterweight, so they fought every welterweight that Crawford fought. So, Crawford fought every welterweight.
Really. He ain't fought American. He didn't fight against Horn. He ain't fight. Yup, he knocked them all out. That's why I'm surprised you was picking Earl Spence. Come on, Val, stop the cap, bro. You should have picked Terrence Crawford. I was telling you, bro. Don't you ever go against Terrence Crawford again. Unless he go against Boots. The only person that got a chance to beat Crawford is Boots. And that's gonna be hard on Boots to beat somebody like Crawford. That gonna be tough, bro.
I wouldn't believe Boots could beat Crawford right now. I wouldn't believe that.
He the only one that got a chance.
Not right now.
You see,
he ain't even got a chance
right
so. Now.
He do got a chance, in my opinion.
Yeah, a puncher's chance, like everybody else got when they go in.
He got skills. He got more than a puncher's chance.
Boots he ain't got no Crawford skills. No, he ain't got that experience or that.
He could switch just like Crawford. He could switch like Crawford. He got speed and power just like Crawford. And he got skills. And he got defense.
He If a nigga gave me 100,000, said I had to bet it or I couldn't get the money, I'm putting it on
I'm
Crawford.
putting it on Boots. I'm putting it on Boots.
I'm putting it on Crawford all day long.
I'm putting it on Boots all day, every day. And we could bet that, Val, me and you. Because I'm going with Boots. That's my fighter at 147.
I can't go with him right now. Your fighter got to fight some contender. He got to fight the number one.
He been fighting contenders, bro.
No,
they won't fight him. They won't fight him. They won't fight him. That's just like Shakur. Shakur just fought a no-namer. So what that mean?
What your Shawnee wasn't no no-namers? You crazy?
Yes, he was.
No, he ain't. He done no-namer to y'all because y'all ain't following. But he wasn't no no-namer.
What made him not a no-namer, Val? No,
he was a champion, bro.
No, he was not.
I thought he was a champion.
No, he was ranked higher than any other opponent Shakur could have got at the time.
Oh, I thought he was a champion.
Hey, y'all seen that Stephen A. Smith? He was like, man, Crawford, who you gonna fight? Man, you gotta fight this kid Boots. Even Stephen A. Smith was saying that, man. He said, why not fight Boots? He said that kid Boots is amazing. He was like, he ready. He a great fighter. Even Stephen A. Smith said it. But he's saying Crawford should fight Boots. He said Crawford ain't got nobody else to fight. He said nobody want to see Charlo fight. You ain't gonna fight Canelo. All that was cap, bro. And I was speaking the truth, and everybody was getting mad at me, bro. Crawford need to go fight Boots already, bro. Just like I was saying. Even Stephen A. Smith saying it now, bro.
Only way Crawford ain't fight Canelo.
Shit, months ago. I said about a couple months ago now.
If Canelo come to 160,
we knew Charlo was gonna get whipped by Canelo.
Ain't nobody really picked Charlo.
Man,
I don't know.
Canelo already said no to that. Nobody.
Yeah, man. I was in the crow on that. I had Charlo on the fight. That nigga was fighting like a little motherfucking. Man, like a little girl.
He didn't even fight like a bitch ass nigga, bro.
He fighting like he got in the ring. He got up in the ring. He was supposed to fight.
But I know,
what type of man go to a boxing fight and don't fight? That's why, bro, I lost all respect with Charlo. He a sucker for that,
man,
bro.
I gotta eat that crow on that shit, nigga.
Nigga trying to just show for a paycheck, ass nigga, bro. Doing this shit for a paycheck, nigga. He a sucker, bro. I thought he was fighting for legacy, bro. He out here chasing the bag, bro.
Yeah, he chasing
the bag. That nigga that had that cell phone in the boot,
I don't like
nigga.
Charlo no more, bro. Him and his brother, I don't mess with them.
Nigga had the cell phone in the boot,
man. He a sellout, bro. He sold us out for a bag. He sold us
out
for a bag.
He took that knee valve.
He a sellout, bro. Just like Cameron said it makes.
In his booty took that knee, bro.
What did the brother say he want to fight Canelo, H?
Nah, hell no, please. I don't want to see no Charlos no more, bro. Especially him after he got slapped. The only person he should be fighting is Caleb Plant for slapping the shit out of his bitch ass.
Right, so what if he do the tune-up with Caleb Plant? And not,
that's why he twice though, brother and everything.
Don't forget, twice, not once, twice.
Slapped him twice.
That nigga knew what was going on.
He don't want no get back. And then his brother out here running for his life against Canelo, fighting like a bitch.
Canelo
Man, come on, man. What happened to the Charlo brothers, bro?
But let's say he fight Caleb Plant, he knock Caleb Plant.
Where was that motherfucker Tony Harrison energy at, nigga?
Nah, I don't be on nobody dick. I don't know about that, bro. That's y'all could do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a boxing fan.
Was that
you know what I mean?
Tony Harrison energy at, nigga?
He fight like a bitch, Charlo.
That
bro.
nigga way bigger than Canelo. He supposed to put the hands on that nigga. That money,
he a sellout. He sold us out. He sold us out for a paycheck, bro. He a sellout, bro. Do anything for money, bro.
That's what we talking about when a motherfucker character show like that. Y'all sweep that shit under the rug. That nigga didn't even fight the fight, bro.
He didn't even fight. He didn't even fight.
Right.
So
what?
Hey, he said, hold on. Y'all know,
like
hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all how.
Like you show for 9 to 5. You show what?
I'm gonna let y'all know what he said to let me know he really wanted to come and put nothing for the bag anyway. At the end of the fight, he was like, yeah, he ain't knocked me out though. He knocked everybody else out. I said, shit, that's what you was going for? You just going just to survive and shit?
Yeah, he showed them not to get knocked out. Exactly. You nigga ain't gonna knock me out. I'm gonna do whatever it takes not to get knocked out, bro. That's my fight. Not getting knocked out. If I don't get knocked out, it's like I won the fight.
Just running around and shit, nigga. I ain't getting knocked out.
That nigga took a knee and everything. No punches either, nigga hit him.
But Canelo didn't even knock out his last 3 opponents, did he?
Canelo almost got knocked out in one of his last 3 fights, motherfucker.
Why was he fighting scared like that? He couldn't even knock out John Ryder.
I'm gonna keep my hand on the steering wheel, New Jersey, driving these niggas over like a monster truck show, bro. Niggas scary, bro.
Yeah.
Guess what? Boots, his brother, he told Crawford today, man, move out the way. He posted that video of Stephen A. Smith telling Crawford to fight Boots. And he was like, Crawford, if you ain't gonna fight my little brother, man, just move out the way, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We were freestyle, nigga.
But like, what is Crawford gonna do now? I'm going for 3-time undisputed. You keep saying Charlo name. You keep saying Canelo name. Canelo won the fight, and Crawford did not get inside the ring and call him out, bro. He could have got up in the ring, Hebrew, and called out Canelo. Crawford was at the fight. Why he didn't get up in the ring like Shakur?
Last thing I heard, Crawford said he was staying at 47.
Hey, man.
It was all cap, bro. He was hoping Charlo won. He was hoping that Charlo won the fight. Canelo won. He did not keep the same energy after Canelo won the fight. Man. And Canelo's even saying he don't even want to fight the nigga. So that's a fantasy fight. What I've been saying, what we've been saying on this channel, we all been saying that. Everybody get it. And Crawford deserved to get cooked for that, bro. And you know what I mean?
Nigga,
I stopped going in on Crawford after that last time.
Now you gotta go ahead and go fight Boots.
After that last time, I left him alone. I left Crawford alone, but now he even saying it like, man, I'm not gonna fight Charlo, man. I'm done chasing Charlo. Like, bro, I've been telling you leave Charlo alone. Charlo didn't want to fight. Man, if Crawford fight Charlo, Crawford will fuck up Charlo. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Hey, look, Crawford, I don't think Charlo gonna take that shit at all, bro.
Crawford really want to punish him. He ain't gonna do what Canelo did. He really gonna fuck him up.
He way faster than Canelo, bro.
He probably will for some money. That nigga, knowing that nigga. That nigga show up just for a paycheck. That nigga show up just for a paycheck again.
He gonna leave with a concussion. I'll tell you that right now, because he ain't Canelo.
That's what that's
but he gonna fight Crawford.
I know. Crawford gonna punish him though.
He gonna punish. He gonna punish his ass.
Tony Harrison won. That's what it's
right. Canelo was fucking him up though. But Canelo was fucking him up, bro. But Canelo
not like Crawford gonna do. Not like Crawford gonna do his ass.
Hit that nigga on the
it's gonna be ugly.
Crawford said he don't even want to fight him, and I don't think nobody would even see Charlo fight no more after that. Especially in a big fight. People asking for their money back. People asking for their money back, bro, for that performance, bro.
Yeah,
it was like one of the worst fights ever.
That's fucked up, yo.
Hey, man, what about a lot of motherfuckers betting on him. He disappointed everybody betting on him.
And everybody start hating on Lubin. I thought Lubin did good, but nobody gave him credit. They all hated on him. Said, "Oh, Lubin, it was a robbery." Nobody wanted to give Lubin credit, so it was.
No, Lubin outboxed that motherfucker, man.
Bullshit commentator, then.
Yeah, Lubin outboxed that nigga, man. Lubin won that fucking fight fair and square, and he crushed that nigga. It wasn't even close. He beat him. It's that simple. Look, I don't know what people they was watching.
Look what Detail said. He said, my dog Crawford going to end up fighting Boots. He said, watch. So why he saying he not going to fight him, bro? And that's why I was cooking him. But now you agree with me. He going to fight Boots. Come on, bro. Y'all was just saying
to make it a
reasons why he shouldn't fight Boots. Detail, you was just
it is a mandatory, ain't it?
Come on, bro.
He's still on the
y'all
mandatory.
Y'all talking about 3-time undisputed. Y'all was talking about going to 168 rather than fight this man. Y'all niggas was talking about going up 3 weight classes rather than fighting Boots. The man that was calling you out in your weight division, bro. Man, that's crazy. Y'all don't want that fight. Crawford already said no to the fight, bro. Crawford already said no. I got the video. I got the footage.
So bad,
he said no to the Boots fight. He turned it down. That's why Butch was over here saying no, we ain't gonna fight Boots. Come on, bro. I'm gonna start replaying them videos, bro.
Hey man,
I was on some real shit then, bro. And I ain't got to.
I remember.
Yeah, we was going in.
The receipts, nigga.
But it is what it is because I like Crawford.
I post when a nigga say something stupid. Nigga, I post that shit right in the comments.
The footage is out. Yep.
Crawford got to fight Spence, bro.
He got to fight Boots, nigga.
Nobody want to see that fight. That's what Stephen A. Smith was saying. Stephen A. Smith was saying it today. He said nobody want to see that rematch. He said he need to fight Javon Ennis.
It's in the contract.
It wasn't even no match at the beginning. What the fuck?
Well, now he could stay at 147. Crawford could pick the weight. EJ can't make 147. He can't make the weight.
Like he was in there by himself in the Twilight Zone, man.
Nah, Crawford called the shots. He gonna stay at 147. If Earl Spence can't make 147, well, he gonna be weight drained. They said he gonna be weight drained. So. They
So
already
it's
said
just
he was
Boots
weight
left.
drained. That was the excuse.
It's Boots
So he
left.
didn't.
He ain't look weight drained.
Nah, I
That
think he
motherfucker
was
ain't
on
look
some
weight drained.
drugs. He might have been
Who
on
was weight
drugs.
drained? Earl
They said,
Spence?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
he
they
ain't look
said.
weight drained.
Man,
He did not
That's
look
why
weight
he said he
drained.
want to go to 154. So why after the fight, Earl Spence said, hopefully I can get the rematch at 154 then. He want to go to 154. He asking
that
for the
was the
rematch at
real
154.
excuse
I
for
mean,
the
it
weight
ain't like
drain
it ain't
shit.
time for him to go
That's
up.
why they
Nigga
got
been
that weight drain
147
shit
his
for,
whole
man. We gonna
career.
have a rematch at
If he want the
154.
rematch, it's at
So a
147
motherfucker
or
say he was
nothing.
weight drained. He wanted some attention, nigga. We ain't
And if
trying to
he's
hear this
weight
shit.
Nah, he
drained,
just got to
that's
go
on
out there
him.
and fight some of them dream middleweights. He got to go out there and fight some of them.
So
he ain't got to worry
he
about Crawford.
can't. Okay.
Yeah, he might well. If he gonna fight again, he need to go out there and get him a fight at 54. There's plenty of them up there.
Yeah, he got plenty of smoke up there.
Yep. If he want to check out his head injury and see where his brain is at, he can fight any of them in the top 5 up there.
Yeah,
They
he could
ready.
fight
he might.
Erickson Lubin. Erickson
My
Lubin.
point.
Yeah,
My
that'd be a
point
good
is he
fight
might
for
get
him.
another
'Cause
brain
then he ain't
injury if
got to
he
worry
do
about
fight.
getting hurt. He ain't got to worry about getting hurt. He fight Lubin.
Right. He gonna get hurt against Crawford. He
Lubin
fight
got
him
some
again,
power
man.
though. Lubin do got some power. Lubin ain't no bum. He's not a bum.
Yeah, but he ain't show no power on that Mexican. Shit.
He beat that Mexican.
He ain't show no power. I ain't see no power. I seen
He
a
whooped
bunch
that
of boxing
Mexican,
and
bro.
running.
Nah,
But
he whooped
that
that
Mexican
Mexican.
wasn't stung at all.
That
Man.
Mexican eye was swollen shut. He had
I
a
know, but
swollen
he
eye.
wasn't stung like he was about to fall or nothing. He ain't get hit like that.
Well, Lubin do got power. I seen it in his fights. And Jerron Ennis, the truth, Val. You got to give Boots his credit. You give Shakur his credit. Why you don't give Boots his credit?
Yeah, but Boots, I just don't think Boots ready for Crawford right now, bro.
Boots ready for anybody right now. Boots is ready for anybody right now.
If that's the case, he'll go ahead and wipe up that welterweight. What's wrong with
what welterweight? Who is you talking about?
That one brother, Gary Russell, nigga, he welterweight.
Man, he fight at 140, bro. He not even in the weight division.
Oh yeah,
bro.
140.
Yeah, come on, bro. Who is you talking? He ready for
Boots
Terrence
probably glad
Crawford.
that nigga at
Boots is the
140.
IBF mandatory. He ready for Terrence Crawford. Give that man his title shot.
Let him go ahead and fight Keith Thurman.
He ready for Terrence Crawford. He the IBF mandatory.
If he beat Keith Thurman, and I mean,
man,
like,
Keith Thurman don't want to
beat him
fight.
bad or stop him, then
Keith
I
Thurman
say
don't
he's
want to
ready
fight.
for a Boots fight. But he got to go through
Keith
Keith
Thurman
Thurman.
don't want to fight. Keith Thurman don't want to fight.
Shields fight, Val. We ain't trying to hear
Thurman
this.
gonna have
Keith
to
Thurman
fight,
said he
'cause
would
ain't gonna
rather
get
fight
no
a
paycheck.
woman. Keith Thurman said he would rather fight a woman. He's
Nah,
scared, bro.
You know
He
what's
got to
up,
fight
bro.
on
Stop,
Mayweather.
He
man.
don't
That
want
nigga
to
ain't
fight.
trying to do
He
nothing.
fighting on Mayweather
Cap
card,
and
so he
get
fight
his
somebody.
name out in the
He
world, bro.
fighting
That's
Boots on
all,
there.
man.
Hey, Boots should try to get on the Mayweather card.
He
Bro. That's
fight
a good.
one of them.
He should
That's
fight
what
Boots
Boots
on the
should have got
Mayweather
on that
card.
card. Boots should have got on that card.
Well,
Yeah.
shit.
I want to
It's up
see
to
that fight,
Mayweather.
bro. Terrence Crawford, Boots, bro.
That's why I wish Boots would have been on that card. For real. Should have been the co-main.
Nigga, Terrence Crawford
Straight
ain't gonna
up.
be no undercard for nobody.
I'm talking about Boots should have been the
He should have been on
the
that
co-main.
fight
As soon as the motherfucker step into that A-side
It's up
status,
to
motherfucker ain't got to
He
do
need to
nothing
be
for
on that
Thurman
fight
don't
with
want to
Keith
fight
Thurman.
him.
Motherfucker ain't
Mayweather
got to
let
do
that
nothing
nigga
for
on that card.
nobody. Motherfucker
Keith
ain't got to
Thurman
fight
don't want to fight.
nobody, man. That A-side shit whack to me,
So
bro.
who you think Keith Thurman gonna be fighting on that card?
Keith
It gotta
Thurman
be
ain't probably
somebody
gonna.
else. It gotta be one of the welterweights. So who you think gonna be
Risk of
in that top
shield,
5?
Say it again.
Who you think what welterweight Thurman gonna fight in the top 5 on Mayweather card? Who you think gonna be? It's gonna be one of them.
I have no idea who he gonna fight, bro. Keith Thurman fight a bum ass nigga, bro. He gonna fight somebody you never heard of, probably, bro.
They gonna put Stanionis in there.
Hey, you see the news? Everybody trying to say
Stanionis might hurt Keith Thurman.
Yeah, he might be somebody like that, Stanionis. I don't know if he will fight Stanionis. He'll probably fight
Right, he gonna have to
like
fight
a
somebody to
tune-up
get
fight.
some money. He
gonna take
complained
a
about
tune-up
money,
fight.
so he gonna have to
He gonna
fight
take a
known
tune-up
fighter
fight.
to get
Man,
some money.
I don't even see Mayweather on a Keith Thurman on a Mayweather card. Mayweather don't even fuck with Keith Thurman like that.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see Keith Thurman on his undercard. I think Boots gonna be on there
He
before
gonna
Keith.
push another motherfucker Mexican so Tank can have a fight.
And Boots been training. Boots is ready for a fight. So I think Mayweather put Boots on his undercard. That's the
That'll be
best
good.
bet.
Yeah, that'll be good.
That'd be good for Boots, man. I want him to get something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to see that
whoever
fight,
want the smoke. He the boogeyman. Nobody want to fight him.
He need to go on there with Keith Thurman. I'm telling you.
Keith Thurman don't want to fight, bro. He don't want to fight.
He
don't want to fight Boots.
Young monster,
He
bro.
don't want to fight Boots. He don't want it.
Get that nigga $5 million, he'll fight.
Man, Mayweather ain't Boots promoter.
No, I ain't talking about Boots. I'm talking about Thurman. He get Thurman $5 million.
Man, he ain't gonna give
He got nothing to do with neither one of them. That ain't happening,
nothing for Thurman, bro. Thurman has made over $5 million. What are you talking about?
Mayweather ain't gonna pay Keith Thurman $5 million out of his pocket.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing for Keith Thurman. $5 million.
He ain't gonna get.
He would rather go buy some bedazzled roller skates before he gives Keith Thurman $5 million
was probably against Manny Pacquiao.
No, he made $10 million on Manny Pacquiao.
That's his only fight he made that type of money. That's the only time he ever made that type of money.
Yeah,
he ain't never made $5 million in no other fight. So name another fight he made $5 million besides that fight.
I don't know. I can't even remember who he fought.
He never did that, bro. So what makes you think a washed up Keith Thurman finna get $5 million fighting on somebody undercard? And Mayweather don't even fuck with that nigga.
That nigga only lost one fight. How is he washed up?
That's pretty much how that sound, bro.
How do a nigga be washed up and lose one fight?
Because he don't fight.
Okay,
he doesn't fight.
Nigga, we call niggas washed up to get their ass whooped.
We want to see the best fight.
That nigga ain't took no punishment.
What is wrong with that, bro?
Yeah, but he don't fight, bro. He don't fight no more. He passed his prime.
Nah, he had got hurt after the Manny fight,
shit, bro.
He
that
been
nigga
hurt
only like 30.
Bro.
That nigga only like 35.
He been hurt before that. So when he get whooped by Boots, what they gonna say? Oh, Keith Thurman wasn't the same.
Then he'll be ready to fight up.
Credit for Boots, man.
Yeah, they gonna say Keith Thurman was washed up. He got beat by old ass Manny Pacquiao.
Keith Thurman just beat a young Mario Barbers.
Manny Pacquiao.
Bro, he just beat a young Mario Barbers and knocked him down twice.
Now Barrios beat Ugas, you mean, and knocked Ugas down twice.
Well, he still dropped Barrios. Then Keith Thurman dropped Barrios.
I don't think he dropped Barrios, but he did beat him though. He beat him. So
if Mario Barbers
the truth?
Nigga, what he just did to what's called? How come he fight Keith Thurman like that? But why did he fight Keith Thurman like that?
They said Ugas was old, bro. They said Ugas was like 40 years old, bro.
He ain't no 40 years old, man. That nigga like 38.
That man from Cuba, bro. That nigga from Cuba. They don't know his real age, bro. That nigga like 40.
The nigga might be 50. But Mario Barber showed up for that fight, but he couldn't show up for an old Keith Thurman fight. Keith Thurman ain't easy to beat like that, bro. Mario Barber showed up for that fight, but he couldn't show up for Keith Thurman.
So what you trying to say about Keith Thurman, bro?
No, I think Barrios was tired of getting his ass whooped.
I'm trying to see what you trying to say about Keith Thurman.
I'm saying that's a good test fight for a person that's coming up.
Nigga, he don't want to fight, bro.
If you beat Keith Thurman, that means you got something going on.
Boots been calling him out. Boots want that fight, but Keith Thurman don't want to fight him.
Wait, last time I heard him say wasn't nobody paying him enough money for the fight.
Man, so he pricing himself out. And that nigga complaining about money. He don't want to fight, bro.
He priced himself out on Boots, didn't he?
Yeah.
How can you price yourself out on Boots? Boots ain't even making no money, nigga.
Right. So why you gonna ask for like 10 million or some dumbass shit?
Nah, he wasn't asking for nothing like that. Nah, he was trying to get 5.
That's what they said he asked for. They said he asked for 10.
5. Oh, yeah.
Tell me where he said
well,
that.
You know he can't get 10 fighting Boots.
Exactly. He priced himself out.
So why is he pricing himself out then?
Well, maybe that's the money he want. Like, he tried to fight Earl Spencer and Crawford. Neither one of them would give him the fight.
Because they
said that he didn't get them the fight.
They fought each other
when they was coming up.
Yeah, but
no, I'm saying before they fought each other.
Well, Boots would give him a fight. Boots want to fight him, so why he don't fight Boots? Because he wants 10 million. Pricing himself out.
Boots ain't in the seat that a damn Crawford and Earl Spence was in.
So what seat is
dude
Keith
could have
Thurman
got paid. Dude could have got 10 million fighting Crawford or Earl Spence.
What is Keith Thurman doing then?
That's what we're talking about. Keith Thurman
doing more than Keith Thurman. Boots is doing more than Keith Thurman right now. Boots is more relevant than Keith Thurman, my brother. Keith Thurman, he hasn't had a fight like in 2 years.
Right, but if him and Boots fought, who you think gonna get the most money?
Man, Boots will beat the shit out of Keith Thurman.
Who gonna get the
Boots
most money?
Boots will knock out Keith Thurman.
Who gonna get the most money?
Thurman definitely gonna get the money.
Bro. I'm not.
Hell yeah,
Bro,
Thurman gonna get the money.
Getting more money,
I'm showing you what the boxing world look at though. You looking
Who's
at it
getting
personal.
more money?
You looking at it more personal. Bro. Yeah, the boxing world they gonna pay Thurman more than they gonna pay Boots, bro. They gonna pay Thurman more than they gonna pay Boots. Any promoter is, bro, because the work
he get more money than Boots. I still got Boots winning a fight, and Keith Thurman don't want to fight Boots. He ducking Boots. You still talking about money?
That's the only way you gonna fight him. You ain't gonna get him in the ring for no hundreds of thousands. You think Keith Thurman gonna get in the ring for some hundreds of thousands?
So he don't want to fight, like I'm saying.
No, not that much. See, Terrence Crawford ain't. Terrence Crawford will barely get $5 million.
He gonna fight somebody that do want to fight.
That's why Terrence Crawford don't want to take a fight, bro. He'll barely get $5 million fighting Boots.
How you know that? They said Terrence Crawford. How do you know that?
Shit.
They said Terrence Crawford made $10 million fighting David Avenesian. And Boots is a way bigger name than David Avenesian. Don't tell me that David Avenesian is a star boxer.
Never confirmed that $10 million. That was
that's what I heard. That's the number that came out. That's the number that came out from that side.
Yeah, that was with that black promoter.
That's the number that came out from his side.
I heard that nigga ain't get all his money. Still ain't got all.
Yeah, they say he made $10 million fighting him.
Yeah, you want to say it too. You wouldn't want to be embarrassed to know that a company scammed your ass.
So you think BLK Prime scammed Terrence Crawford?
I think they still paying him. I just think they paying him, like. You know,
yeah, they definitely just still paying his ass. They ain't make that money off that fight.
Him, but he ain't got no damn $10 million. Hell no.
Well, it was sold out over there because they put him in his hometown. That shit was packed that day.
Yeah, that little arena ain't, man, bro.
That shit was packed, bro. They said they had like, man, a bunch of
they said they were selling.
It wasn't like they were charging $10 million for them seats, though.
Plus, they were selling tickets, bro, for like $5, $7, and $9.
That shit was lit, bro.
They was selling cheap ass tickets. The tickets for big baby fights was more than them tickets there, man. They said they was trying to get niggas to come in there.
Nah, that's not true, Val. You capping now.
Bro, Oklahoma, man, who stay there? But white people.
Nebraska, though.
Well, the white people is the one gonna pay the money, so yeah, they might have
Warren Buffett from Nebraska, ain't it? He one of the richest people out.
Yeah. But that ain't no spot with no average nigga want to go live unless he rich and retired. Maybe he get a house out there.
Hey Val, I want you to break down this fight real quick with Shakur and Della Santos. Break it down like each fighter's stylistically.
It's bad that Della Santos got the style he got because he only got one motor, and that's to come forth and throw punches.
But he could box. I seen his fight. I seen his last fight. He was boxing. He boxed all around the ring, bro. And you know the Dominican boxers, they have Cuban coaches. Them dudes, they do know how to box, bro. Dominican boxers, they got skills.
No, Della Santos got skills, eh? He got skills, man.
Now you say he just come forward and throw punches. He
come forward too.
Do more
okay. We're gonna show you them skills on the 16th, my brother. I want skills mean that you can stand right. Yes. Skills mean that you can stand in front of Shakur and do what he do to you.
No, he can't do that. He can't do that. He can't do that.
No skills, brother.
He ain't. No, he's just not as skilled as Shakur, bro.
The fighter that's gonna beat Shakur is gonna be able to get down like how he get down, or they ain't gonna stand a chance in that ring, brother. I'm gonna tell you that.
I don't know, man. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. That don't mean that, Val, because everybody thought that shit with Duran ass and Sugar.
With Duran,
and that shit ain't mean shit. Huh?
With Duran and who?
Sugar Ray.
Duran whooped Sugar ass the first fight.
No,
that's my point.
Fight though, Val.
But that's my point, though. He still whooped his ass.
That shit was close. Sugar Ray gave him a tough fight.
Still whooped his ass.
But still, my point, Val. You're not hearing my point. Then nobody think that type of style would even come close to doing that to Sugar Ray, bro.
Sugar wasn't ready.
Duran is a skilled fighter. What are you talking about? He was a lightweight.
That's my okay. Now you see what I'm trying to say about Della Santos, man.
Dan Santos wasn't no lightweight champion for no 8 years.
He ain't no lightweight champion. I'm just talking about his skill set. He still don't change the fact. I'm not I'm not comparing them. The whole point is, my point is his skill. He is a skilled boxer. He just not as skilled as Shakur. Just like Duran was a very skilled boxer. He just to me he wasn't that skilled. To me he wasn't as skilled as Sugar Ray. I think Sugar Ray took him in lightly. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That still don't mean he wasn't in that fight though. He still don't mean he don't got the skill set to at least be competitive in this fight.
So
that's what I'm trying to get across to you.
When you see Shakur watch De La Sante, what's that gonna say about the skill set you talking about?
I said he was going. Man, I said he was only gonna be able to catch. I said earlier on. I said earlier on this podcast. I said earlier on this show today that he only gonna have a couple good rounds and it's gonna be over with. Shakur go punish his ass. I already said that. I know that.
Skills
yeah, I know that.
2 rounds? How you gonna give a skilled fighter 2 rounds?
He not as skilled as Shakur, bro. That don't mean he don't got no skills though, bro.
I think he's a good fighter, man. I don't think he's a skillful fighter. Because skillful fighters, they set themselves apart from all the rest of the fighters.
I get what you're saying.
Tank Davis,
no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, they
I
set
get what you're saying.
apart, man. And then you got the regular fighters. You got regular good fighters. You know what I'm saying?
I said that's Yanis Santos. All right, let's just take.
Yeah, he's a regular good fighter. I give him that. And hello. Hello. Hello.
Yo, Val. What's up with it, Val? Yo, Val. What's good? You can hear me? Yo, yo. Yo, Val. What up? What up? Yo, what up, Dover? What's up with it? Yeah, I can hear you now. What happened? He must have fell off.
No, the whole station. No, the whole station went down.
No, it's not.
Because I was on there. I was saying hello to everybody and nobody said nothing.
Yeah, I guess he fell out. Yeah, but De Los Santos, bro, he looked like he a decent fighter though. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I said. That's what I was saying.
He got a high knockout percentage.
He's a decent fighter with a punch because he got popped. Yeah,
he young too, young fighter too in his prime.
Yeah.
So he a young fighter. Just shit. He only 24, 23 years old. He younger than Shakur.
I said he's about 23. Yeah. Yeah,
he's strong. He's strong. He fast.
Yeah, but see, if he was fighting a regular cat, I'd give him a shot in this fight. But Shakur is not a regular dude, man, and that's why Del Sante gonna have problems. Other than that, ain't nothing wrong with Del Sante. It's just that the cat
Santos, his name's Santos.
Yes, Santos, the cat he fighting, man, is just way out of his range, man.
De Los Santos.
Yeah, he's just way out his range, bro.
Yo, what's up, Anthony?
Hey, H. Hey, remember when we talked about this a few months ago that I told you that boxing's future was on streaming?
Yeah,
PBC just did it.
I thought about that today because they said a PBC is talking to Amazon Prime about doing a deal. You talking about that?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's what you said a long time ago, huh? So if they make it, that means you predicted that a long time ago. But
and for me, I think for me, what I'm gonna say is I think Bob could be the smart one in the room. He could go to Showtime specifically and tell them what is it called?
No, he can double dip. Put in their pay-per-view fights on Showtime. Like the pay-per-view fights, like Tank fights and Mayweather fights and the Terrence Crawford fights, that's still on Showtime pay-per-view. But like their regular like Showtime championship boxing, I think.
Yeah,
but
no, that's what I'm saying.
I think Showtime still.
No, that Showtime championship boxing and ShowBox the New Generation, I think are gone. But what I'm saying is Bob Arum could be smart and double dip, have fighters on both Showtime and ESPN.
Are you thinking about bringing PBC fighters on ESPN, broadcasting PBC fights on ESPN?
No, promote having Top Rank
put their fights on DAZN if they wanted to, but you know what I mean. DAZN, nobody really used DAZN like that.
No. What I'm saying is have top rank fighters, top rank prospects do ShowBox. Top Rank take over ShowBox New Generation and have Top Rank doing those all and have fighters.
I see what you're saying, but I don't know, man. I don't even know if PBC like
Top Rank.
Yeah, but so why not PBC put their fights on Showtime?
No, because I think PBC, to be honest, wants to. I think Al Heyman wants to go to streaming. I think that's what Al Heyman's doing. He wants to move to streaming permanently, dude. I don't think he wants to be on Showtime. I think Arum is the only one that wants to stay on cable.
You got that Amazon app?
Yeah.
And how much is it?
It's only $9.99.
Okay. And that's your favorite app though?
Not my favorite. To be honest, I do every app. I do Apple, like it's about the same, but Amazon, you guys better sign up to Amazon Prime before they raise the prices. They're thinking of raising their prices to $15.
And how much is it yearly though?
It's $9.99 yearly for the regular tier, and ad supported is basically like $5-6.
Well, PBC ain't officially left Showtime yet, so it's all speculation right now.
No, honestly, I agree with you guys. De Los Santos is out of his league. I like the kid, but I think Shakur. I'm not saying Shakur's gonna knock him out, but I think Shakur is gonna win every round.
Shakur is the truth, man. Shakur, he looking like he the best in boxing at the moment. as far as his skill set, bro, he got to be up there with Terrence Crawford, bro.
Over Tank?
Yeah, his skill set looks like Hell he's yeah, sharper his than skill Tank, set bro. over Tank.
Oh,
I ain't All gonna
day
lie.
long.
Shakur, he do some shit, bro. Like you only see great fighters do, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
That nigga
but
does
why I'm
everything
saying Tank is
correctly.
because Tank combines both power and boxing. Shakur doesn't. I'm not saying
Got
No,
Shakur.
power. You seen
he
his
ain't
last fight? He
combining
had power
both.
in his last fight.
Okay, if you saying he combining both, let me ask you this simple question right here. Let's do this here, just for like the last 4 fights. Let's take away his
Ryan
knockout
Garcia.
power. Let's take away Tank knockout power, and let's see his last 4 fights going the distance. Tank win all them fights
Against
with no
Ryan,
knockout power.
yes. Yeah.
With no knockout power.
I think honestly, I think Tank wins like 3 or 4 of those fights. 3 out of the 4 fights.
I'm talking about without knocking anybody out.
Yes.
Okay, what 3 fights you see him winning?
Right. I still see him winning against Ryan. I still see him winning against Barrios.
Only thing that kept Ryan off of Tank was his power. When he hit Ryan, let him feel that power. That's when Ryan back up.
Mario Barrios.
So again, I'm gonna ask you, when we take away
Hey,
the
we
power,
got a Tank fan. We got a Tank fan in the chat. He said Edwin De Los Santos. They saying that De Los Santos gonna crack Shakur. That's what the Tank fans are saying. They saying that the De Los
that's what they want.
Santos. Yeah, and they saying De Los Santos is going to expose Shakur. He going to expose him.
That's what they want, because they want Shakur to stay off the Tank head. They tired of.
I'm a De Los Santos fan. And I don't see that happening. I like the kid, but
you a De Los Santos fan?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this kid, but
what makes you a fan of his style? What makes you a fan of De Los Santos? Why do you like him?
Because of that entertaining come forward. He has limited, like, his defense scares me a little bit against Shakur, because Shakur is starting to sit down on his punches, to be honest.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Yep. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till 135. This is the second fight at 35. You'll see. He gonna stop, dude. He gonna stop it. And the reason why he gonna stop him is because your boy De Los Santos, he not scared to fight. He come to fight. That's what I like about De Los Santos.
Yeah, De Los Santos' defense is suspect. Very suspect.
Yeah, but he coming to fight, and that's how he gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, you can't be doing that with a guy like Shakur. Like,
nope, you can't open up like that. You can't take a chance on throwing them punches like that. Cause Shakur he gonna snatch all them punches on his gloves, but he release punches as he snatch them. So when he snatch your right hand, he releasing the left hook. He snatch your left hook, he gonna release the right hand. You know, he gonna go down to the body. You know, looking like a jab coming up top, and it's gonna go straight down to the midsection. He gonna beat up on you, man.
And I think De Los Santos has a chance doing good body work on Shakur to eliminate, but Shakur's not allow him to get close enough. That's the issue.
No, because he's gonna make you pay when you get close enough. Only thing Shakur do when guys get in range is make them pay. I tell people all the time they don't pay attention to his punch volume, but he got a high punch volume, because anytime you pose a threat like a snake, you know, when you get in the distance, then he started rattling that damn rattle off, letting you know you're too close. When you get close to Shakur, you're gonna catch a jab.
That's what I like about Shakur. That for me, that's a different. I like him, both him and Devin, but Devin is limited on how he fights. Like, he doesn't sit down on his punches constantly to prevent people from walking forward and stuff like that.
Yeah, because he can't, because he not slipping like that. Because Devin, his eyes ain't as good. This will make Shakur this defensive factor that y'all keep noticing about him. The boy eyes is great. Gervonta Davis got great eyes also, but he's a little shorter, and by him having pop, he depends more on his power than he does his boxing skills. He uses his boxing skill to put him in a position to knock you out, because that's his money, his power. Shakur money is his skills, not getting hit by you. You know, playing chess with you
and just just outdoing you, just outthinking you. Like he's a hell of a fighter, man. Boxing, like anything else, is a mind
I don't
thing.
want to put too much pressure on Shakur, dude, but I think once kind of out of everybody in the anybody in the lighter divisions, like from 168 to where Shakur is, I think Shakur might be the one to replace Canelo once Canelo retires, to be honest.
Shakur never make that weight class, bro.
No, I'm not talking about making that weight class, but what I'm saying is being the face of the lighter divisions from 168 to 135.
He gonna go up to 47. He'll make 47 when he get close to 30, 31. He'll be at 47. Yeah, but he gonna run. He gonna run 35, 40, and 47. Man, it's gonna take another special fighter to come up to get him, bro. I mean, we got one special fighter out there right now. Who?
Maybe Carmel.
I mean, it probably won't even be that long. I mean, the special fighter right now is Javante. We can't count him out because of his pop. Now we got to find out, is Shakur able to hold off that pop and confuse Tank enough, you know what I'm saying, to bring out 12 rounds, or can he catch him himself? So
I have a question. Do you guys think Monster is special enough to beat Shakur?
No.
You don't think so? You think even after he beat Cool Boy, you don't think he has the talent?
No, because I don't think he's gonna carry that weight like that.
You don't think so?
You talking about he got to come up to what? He got to come up to 20. He at 26 right now, right? Or he got to come up to 26.
No, he's at 122.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, he got to master 26, then he got to master 30, and then he got to come and master 35. Like, bro, that's gonna be a minute. You talking about him just bypassing 26 and 30 and coming to 35?
No, but he's gonna bypass 126, to be honest, and go straight to 130 to fight a guy like Navarrete in them, to be honest.
Now they saying Navarrete want to fight Shakur. They saying he's a threat for Shakur.
Yeah, for me, that would be an interesting fight because, to be honest, that would be the one style, to be honest, that would cause serious issues to Shakur because of Navarrete's volume and his the way he fights is very awkward. Like his combinations are not as straightforward as people make it out to be because of his awkward, how he throws his punches at awkward, like his combinations at awkward.
Listen, that ain't nothing for a fighter that's master slipping punches, man. He's unorthodox. The guy you talking about is unorthodox, but when you got a guy that slip punches, that is the most awkward fighter that you can fight. When your punches go out and they don't hit nothing, you can't get no more awkward than that.
No, but when his timing is awkward. Like his Shakur relies on being able to perceive the timing of the fighter, but when you look at how a guy like Navarrete throws his punches, he throws it at awkward. He's like, that's why I'm saying Navarrete is like a Maidana kind of, where they throw their punches and at not off angles. It's more what's the term? Like it's not, the timing is not like, my God, how am I gonna explain? You know what I'm talking about? Like where it's not straightforward in their timing. It's like it's very awkward.
They got a staggered timing pattern.
Yeah, it's an awkward time pattern, basically. And to be honest, that's what would cause Shakur serious issues. That awkward timing pattern.
According to who? That ain't gonna cause them no issue. If Wadu figuring out that awkward timing pattern, he gonna be eating 3-4 punches during each time that his little awkwardness get to going where it need to go. He gonna be eating leather. What you think, Shakur gonna be taking pictures while he doing this little awkward
No,
stuff?
I'm not saying Shakur's gonna take pictures. I'm just saying it's gonna take Shakur a little bit in his brain to adjust the like I've always said. Out of Floyd's own mouth, it took him till the 7th round to adjust to that awkward timing and stuff like that with Maidana. It took, and then the rest of the fight is when he he started dominating. It took him.
But let me tell you something different between Floyd and Shakur defense. Floyd had mastered a shoulder roll and a lean with it to go with his magnificent feet work. But slipping punches, bro, I ain't seen nobody slip punches the way Shakur slipped punches until I seen, like, I don't know if you remember him.
Maybe Parnell. Parnell maybe is the closest.
Yeah, and Pernell Whitaker. Yeah. So those are slipping punches. Like, really, really slipping punches. Like, you're not really hitting this guy. Like, bro, we can count on our hand, on our 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, how many times Shakur get hit in a 12-round fight, bro. That's ridiculous.
He doesn't get hit cleanly, is what you're saying.
Bro, even uncleanly, you ain't gonna come up with no big amount, no regular amount like other fighters get hit. He don't get hit like Tank Davis get hit. He don't get hit like Devin Haney get hit. He don't get hit like Lopez get hit. Bro, he get hit the least in boxing.
Yeah, and I'll say this.
Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing, though?
I think it's a good thing because it's something that he mastered. It ain't the opponents. That's why I tell people that we ain't even seen the best of Shakur yet, because you won't see the best of Shakur until his opponents rise up. But like this fight he got coming up. Now you about to see a Shakur Stevenson that you ain't even seen yet. You ain't even gonna see this one yet, because this guy that he fighting, this guy is a fighter. He bringing the fight, and he ain't scared to fight.
And he ain't scared of Shakur. Right. That's exactly.
That's right. So now Shakur got to go up a notch. He gonna push Shakur up a notch. So the slipping and stuff we used to see, bro, you about to see something magnificent, bro.
So I have a question. Do you think a guy like Tio, like when Shakur, let's say Shakur becomes undisputed at 135 and he moves up to 140, do you think a guy like Tio maybe at that division is the only one that maybe has a serious chance to beating Shakur?
No, cause Tio don't mind getting hit. It's gonna have to be a guy, man, that ain't gonna hardly get hit and don't need to get hit to take care of their business and do what they do. And a hard fight for him, believe it or not, man, it's probably gonna be like a Devin. If Devin can go through this boy he about to fight, if he can just go through him, I'm talking about shut him down. With dude talking about knocking Devin out, and dude got. He got a hard
program. You think he can walk through Regis?
Who, Devin?
Yeah.
That's what we about to see. Now you can really see who got skills and who just a good fighter. You about to see in that fight right there. And last time I checked, I ain't really see no skill set from Regis.
Hell no. Regis got hard and he can thump a little bit.
And he got a little pop a little bit. That's what I'm saying. But Devin have a plan, bro. He got a skill set. He got a master jab that he totally depends on. He depends on that jab. And Devin is the type of fighter you can't just judge him by his last fight, bro, because a whole nother Devin to show up, man, and the motherfucker look like he looked at.
Hey, that's what scared me about Devin, though, man. He depend on that jab too much, man.
Nah,
somebody gonna have the skill set. Yeah. Somebody go take that shit away from his ass one of these days.
That's all he got. And
somebody go take it. When somebody take that shit away, it's gonna be ugly.
In his last fight, Lomachenko took it away from him.
Yeah, that's all he got. Devin, he doesn't have a. Devin doesn't have a.
He ain't got no right hand.
Of punches.
He doesn't.
Well, this is his first fight at 140, so we gotta sit back and wait and see, because he's supposed to be working on his power and everything. So if he got some pop at 140,
that's another difference I see between Shakur and Devin. Shakur has a better repertoire of punches. He doesn't rely just on his jab.
Well, you can't compare Shakur to Devin.
No.
Shakur
But what I'm
is
saying,
a whole different skill set, bro. This shit is born, come out of birth. This shit ain't taught right here. So the trainer that got a hold of him, his grandfather, he ain't do too much. This shit is already kind of formed, and you got very few fighters, bro, that's like that in the whole fight game, man. You got very few that's like that in the whole fight game, bro. And you could see them doing their careers. You could see them, they had something special. Like Roy Jones, he had something special, bro. Of course,
I had one fighter. I had one fighter that maybe in the lighter divisions, to be honest, at 135, maybe I'm pushing a little bit. Maybe Oscar is
No, not Valdez. That shit's slow.
no, not Oscar Valdez. Golden Boy.
Oh, okay.
What about him?
I think maybe that besides Parnell, I see a little bit of Oscar and Shakur because Oscar didn't care. Like Oscar didn't care who he fought.
Oscar was a special fighter, bro.
Yeah, Oscar was a great fighter.
Yeah.
I think Oscar is the great. I think Oscar is the best. He the best Mexican fighter ever. I think he the best Mexican fighter ever. The greatest.
Over Julio over
He beat Chavez, bro. He beat Chavez.
I don't think he was better than Roberto Duran, though.
He wasn't Mexican.
Who? Roberto Duran is Mexican.
No, he Panamanian.
Who? Roberto Duran? Oh, he
Panama.
Yeah.
Oh, they call that a difference?
Yeah.
No, but do all of them speak Spanish, though? Is that the same language, or is it different?
No. See, that's where you make a mistake. That's where people who speak English make a mistake. Just because you speak Spanish doesn't mean the dialect is the same.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah. Well, I know Puerto Ricans and Mexicans is different. You know, I know they're different, but they can still understand each other.
I can tell you. I can tell you how to tell a difference when you hear Mexican, like the dialect. When you hear Mexicans talk, it sounds like. I learned this from a comedian to tell the difference between Puerto Ricans, Cubans, and Puerto Ricans. Mexicans talk like they've been smoking all, like they're high and stuff like that because they inhale before they speak and stuff like that. Puerto Ricans speak like there's a time limit, like they speak very fast, and Cubans they speak like how I'm speaking now, where they speak with a lot of emotion and stuff like that. They have a lot of like with bass in their voice.
What about Dominican Republican? Your boy De La Sante, in Dominican Republic.
Yeah, Dominicans. It's a mix of Puerto Rican and Cuban. They speak with emotion and they speak very fast and stuff like that. Like that's how you can tell the difference between the dialects.
Hey Val, let's get to these comments. I'm sorry. Go finish what you're saying, and I want to get to some of these comments. I want to hear what Val got to say.
Yeah, no. I'm done. I was just telling Val how to tell the difference.
Hey Val, check this out. Big O, he rocking with Tank Davis. He's a part of GTD. Gervonta Tank Davis. Okay. He said Shakur can't take a punch. What's your response to that? He said Oscar Valdez hurt Shakur to the body. What you got to say about that?
Well, Shakur said that he did. You couldn't tell in the fight, and I don't think he would have known himself if Shakur wouldn't have admitted it, because then nobody see it in the fight. So he going by what Shakur said. So if Shakur was lying, we all being deceived. So because then nobody see it in the fight. That's a whole fact.
He said that Shakur can't take a punch.
Yeah, well, he kind of got a point because we ain't never seen him get punched.
Oh, he got rocked by old boy. He stayed on the outside after that. I gotta find that fucking fight. I can't never remember that motherfucker's name either.
Yeah, he talking about Nagatil.
Yeah, he stayed on the outside after that though. He boxed the shit out of him, but it was on the outside.
Yeah, how many years ago was that?
I ain't really see him get hurt in that fight.
No, all I'm saying is he a smart fighter. That was a smart fucking move. What the fuck?
Yeah,
but he wasn't hurt though in that fight.
No, he just got clipped a little bit. He ain't get clipped, but he
touched with a little something.
He got touched. Yeah,
he got grazed. Yeah. I think he grazed him, and then he was like, "Man, you know what I mean?" I guess he respected his power.
Every boxer can't like, and back to the body punch, saying he can't take not taking no punches, but the body punches from Oscar Valdez. Look at what happened to Usyk when he got hit by Dubois. That's a perfect example. Every fighter, there's a limit to every fighter. Not every fighter can take body punches constantly and stuff like that. So,
listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care how many sit-ups a fighter do or what he do. if a body snatcher is in front of him, he catch him in the right spot in the body, bro, he gonna feel it.
They shutting down. Their whole body shutting
Tank
down.
got caught with a body shot. He admitted it. Shit,
look what happened to Charlo when he felt Canelo. Look what happened to Charlo when he felt Canelo body punches.
You can't do nothing about that, man. You can't prepare for that. You can't prepare.
Nope.
Now, I know fighters got stronger chins than others, but the outside of their chin, outside of where that nerve at in the middle, it's just that fighters be swinging, hitting them in the jaw and stuff like that, and you think they got a strong jaw, but if they ever get hit on that nerve right there, bro,
they're going to sleep.
Going to sleep, bro, or you're gonna get knocked down.
Hey, Val,
that's how Crawford. Hey, that's how Crawford hit. Oh boy, man.
That's just a whole
Benavidez. He smacked Benavidez just like that with that uppercut.
When you hit him right there with that nerve right there, but you gonna drop. I don't care if it's a flash knockdown.
Hey man, he dropped immediately. He folded. That's how I know he hit him right there. He gets shut down. Yeah, he shut down immediately.
Is that where Zab got hit when he woke up, like after during that fight? When he said the weird shit to the referee, or he didn't get directly hit?
Nah. When he was walking like he was like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, dude, say Age Money. Your dude says Shakur soft.
Yeah, that's what I want to show you. Yeah, he got Shakur fucked up, nigga. Yeah, Shakur ain't never been soft, nigga. If you gonna talk like that, hit the panel. You got Shakur fucked up, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, he said Edwin pulled up to Jersey, nigga, and Edwin finna get his ass whooped, nigga. Nigga, that was the publicity stunt, nigga.
Yeah,
Edwin De Los Santos, he gonna get fucked up for all of those antics, all of that bullshit,
pull up on
nigga.
The panel, man. Tell the nigga pull up on the panel.
Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Tank Davis, he don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
They don't want that.
Shakur Stevenson, he accomplished more than Tank Davis in less fights, and he younger than Tank Davis, nigga, and he way younger than Tank, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Oh, Ace, that's what I was trying to remember. Did you go catch that film I was telling you about with Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin was being interviewed, and Coach Calvin was getting all uncomfortable and stuff about Shakur fighting Tank?
Nah, I didn't see that one.
That's the one I told you to go see, man. That's when I put on your thing. I said, I'm cooking Coach Kenny. I said, I'm cooking Coach Calvin, because Coach Kenny said he wanted to see the fight. He said the best fight to me is Shakur and Tank. But Coach Calvin went against it. He said that ain't the best fight. That ain't the best fight.
For real?
Shakur got to pay his dues. He got to pay.
Hey, what channel was it on, Val? Where you got
don't shout out no channels, bro. Fuck that.
Oh no channel, but I mean,
I don't know what channel it was on anyway. YouTube. That's all I know. You got to go to YouTube. Just punch in Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny interview. That was the last one they had. About some white guy interviewed him. That always be interviewing.
Shit fire. I'm about to look that shit up.
Oh, man, Coach Kenny, bro. I mean, Coach Calvin, bro. He was
making
mad
excuses.
at Kenny. You could tell he was mad at Kenny, bro.
For real?
Oh, man, you can tell he was mad at Kenny because Kenny kept saying he wanted to see that fight. He said that's the best fight in boxing right now. And then Coach Calvin was like, that ain't the best fight. Shakur got to, pay his way. And I'm going to tell you one thing. Tank ain't taking no pay cut. Bro, he started talking about money. He started talking about money,
like Keith Thurman. Like Keith Thurman.
That nigga
when it comes to fighting
Shakur. Now, Calvin talking about he don't want that Shakur smoke. That's what Calvin was talking like that. He don't want that Shakur smoke, nigga, because that's going to mess up his money. See, them niggas be thinking about their money.
They know Shakur can fuck everything up.
Yeah,
Shakur fuck all your money up.
Reputation, he can mess up your everything. And send you away with an L.
That's how Bill Haney started acting when Shakur came to 135. And when he called out
everybody started acting wiggly and scary. Yeah. Because it can mess up their
boogeyman. That's why they call Shakur the boogeyman.
Yeah,
that's why they call Shakur the boogeyman. He the boogeyman.
He ain't the one you're trying to fight right away. If you're trying to stay undefeated and make you some money, you don't want to run into him. But see, everybody ain't looking at Shakur in. Shakur willing to put an L on his record. He don't care. He don't care. He willing to put an L on his record. He said, let's get it. I love boxing. That's his slogan, baby. I love boxing. Matter of fact, he said he married to the game. It's his second wife.
Yep, that's what he said. I seen him say that.
He cheated on his wife with boxing.
That's why Shakur my favorite fighter right now.
Man, that nigga the truth, man.
That's my fighter.
He the real deal.
That's my fighter, bro.
He the real deal.
Yeah, that's my favorite fighter in boxing. I'm pushing Shakur Stevenson, bro. Every day on this
I
motherfucker.
always have, brother. Ain't nothing coming for me in the fight game with him. That's my number one slugger. That's my number one slugger, bro. I'm telling you, bro, he's still gonna be my number one. If he lost a split decision to Javante or something, I want to see the rematch. I'm still rolling with him on the rematch. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see him losing though.
I don't see him losing to nobody for years. It's gonna be I'm telling you what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a special fighter, bro. And I mean special, like you got to be able to think. I don't see nobody can outthink him in the ring. They said this is chess, not checkers. I don't see nobody playing chess better than him in that four-corner jungle. Not in that four-corner jungle. I don't see nobody playing chess better than him, man. I just don't see it. And if in a way, if he had the weight on him, I think this would either way meet his match at. Illaway, whatever his name is.
Hey, you seen Shakur called out in a way.
Yeah.
They asked Shakur about Inouye fighting Tank Davis. And Shakur was like, man, I'll fight his ass.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they try to give Tank Davis all the fights. He said, nigga, fight me. You know what I mean? Because they both at 135. And Inouye fight on Top Rank anyway. He a Top Rank fighter. The fight with Shakur is an in-house fight. Why not give Shakur the fights?
But anyway, gonna need
a
whole year. He gonna need a whole year to be settled in at 30 and 35.
Yeah, but Tank got a little girth to him, man.
Yeah. Anyway, is 122 right now. He ain't even 26.
Well, they was talking about Tank Davis fighting him.
Yeah, because they trying to get Tank to go down to 30 to fight him. I don't think Shakur going back to no 30, bro.
Tank might be that 30. Charlo, I think they're gonna stop doing those type of fights. That shit was one-sided like a motherfucker.
Man, Charlo didn't give y'all no fight, man. Charlo just cheated the game. He cheated the game.
Man, I don't mess with Charlo no more, bro.
He didn't give y'all no fight. Charlo could have went in there and fought and got knocked out, but he
fought like a straight up
fight.
Oh, bro.
He didn't even fight.
He wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting, man. Right? He wasn't fighting, man.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Yeah, that nigga just went around there and danced around for 12 rounds.
That nigga didn't even attempt to win the fight, bro.
No, he didn't even attempt to.
That nigga didn't have no heart, bro.
You know, they should be questioning his money about giving him all that money. Like, bro, we feel you scammed us.
That's what the people are saying. They said they want their money back for that pay-per-view.
Yeah, but them damn promoters tricked everybody too. They know.
Yeah, I was watching that fight. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? It's like one guy's trying to fight.
They might have gave him a couple more million to do it like that.
Weird, bro. That shit was almost like a fixed fight. Like
that's what I'm saying. I just said that. It's like he gave him a little bit more money.
You hear me when I said the promoters was down with it too?
Yeah,
I didn't even try to win.
Promoters down with it too, bro. When they
that nigga didn't even fight back.
Listen, this is how the fight came about,
bro. Bitch, bro.
The fight came about like this here. It's supposed to have been Jamal. Okay, so when Charlo knew his brother wasn't ready, he took that opportunity to just shout out there that he'll take the fight. Yeah, man, when they got the buzz back off that, the buzz was so big off that.
Man, that's just some bullshit.
That's why he ran with it. If the buzz wouldn't have been big, they'd have been like, nah, you too little, man. We don't want to see that. But, bruh, they was talking, this is how they sold the fight. They was like, yeah, because if he beat the little brother, he going to beat the big brother. He going to beat both of them. And, you know, so I wouldn't even be surprised if Jamal fight Canelo. That's money waiting on him. If he want to get it, he can do like his brother did. But I'm telling you, that money is waiting on him because Canelo going to take that fight. Wouldn't want to knock off two twins.
I don't want to see that, bro. Game. I swear I ain't gonna watch that.
That is history on Canelo, but that's on Canelo's record. That's on his record. They're gonna be able to write that
Because he beat two brothers, my nigga.
Because he beat twins. No, twins, not just brothers.
Come on, man.
It ain't never been
Champion
done.
twins. Champion twins,
anytime
though.
you do something that you never,
Charlo need to fight Caleb Plant, bro. He don't deserve a Canelo fight, bro.
But listen,
Canelo
I'm
should
telling
not
you,
be
for
fighting them
Canelo
dudes, bro.
in, they gonna get the money, bro, because people gonna pay it. They gonna pay to
man,
see
I don't care
Jamal
about
fight
what they
Canelo.
get, bro.
They gonna pay it, bro. And on
I
Canelo
don't care
record,
about how much money they getting,
it's
bro.
gonna show that he beat twins on
I
his
want to see
record,
him
bro.
fight the
And it
best,
ain't never
bro.
been done in boxing
That nigga,
history.
he should
That's
be
how they
fighting
gonna sell it.
Benavidez for real, bro.
He ain't gonna fight Benavidez, man. He's not gonna fight Benavidez.
None of them fights right there, bro. He gonna
retire.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's the dudes in his division. That's his mandatory. Why
Nah,
wouldn't he?
Nah, he want to beat up on some niggas. He gonna beat up on some niggas.
He ain't gonna fight Boo Boo neither, though.
With the little dudes at
He ain't gonna
154
fight
and the
Boo Boo
dudes
neither.
Hey, but Jamal ain't no little dude. He a 160 pounder. So going
bro,
up to
come
68
on, man.
ain't
That dude
nothing.
don't
He
even
got
fight,
people in
man.
his weight
Nobody
class, though, Val.
I don't want
He
to
got
see
people in his
them.
weight class.
I don't want to see the Charlo brothers.
But
I want to
is
see.
Jamal
No,
undisputed?
he got to
Is
fight.
Jamal undisputed?
Nah, hell nah.
He didn't have all the belts. How many belts?
Nah, he only had one belt.
He only had one.
He only had one belt.
And they should strip him for that belt too. He
Because
holding
he
up
ain't
that
fought in 2
division.
years. I've been saying that shit,
3
man.
years.
So
He
how
been
was he
fought almost
going
in
when
3
he was
years,
fighting?
bro.
What was he looking like when he was fighting? He ever fought anybody that was the truth? At 160?
Say it again.
Jamal, have you ever fought
He
anybody that
ain't
was the
fought
truth?
nobody at 160.
He ain't
He
fought
only
nobody
fought
that was the
Sergey
truth?
Derevyanchenko. That's Sergey Derevyanchenko. That was his best opponent.
Yep.
And how'd he do?
He did
He beat
pretty
him.
good in that fight. He was pretty
Yeah.
good at that time. That was a long time ago.
He
That was
looking
like
pretty
3 years
good.
ago. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago. That was one of his best
So who you
performances.
think he would have been fighting by now? Because he fight at 160. Who you think he would have been fighting by?
Carlos Adames. Carlos Adames, the Dominican. He fight
So
at
what if he would have beat both of them? Then you'd have seen he would have
those
been
is tough
legit.
fights, bro.
Them tough
Right
fights.
now, after his last fight, I don't know, bro. I don't think he could beat them dudes right now, bro. Right now, bro.
Who you think
He
his
gonna lose
first
them
test
fights.
fight gonna be?
He about to fight Benavidez' little brother. He about to fight Benavidez' brother, the one that Crawford knocked out at 147. So he's taking a tune-up fight. Danny Garcia just beat that dude at
He gonna fight
154.
him at what weight?
I have no idea. Maybe at a catch weight.
Right, must be at 56 or something.
Nah, bro. That dude was like 160, 168.
I thought you
He
said
can't
dude
make
was
160.
147. He fought.
He was 147, but he out of shape too now. So he can't make 147. Yeah, he grew out that weight. That nigga big as shit now. He look like a fucking he look like
so
a
he gonna
super
fight him
middleweight
at
now.
160. Yeah, he fight him at his weight at 160.
I don't think Charlo can make 160. That's what I'm saying. I don't think
with all
Charlo can
that
make
drinking.
160.
Yeah, all that drinking, he probably about
Yeah,
60
you see how big he was? He was just at his brother fight. That nigga looked like a fucking light heavyweight.
Yeah.
That nigga,
He was
you
big
seen
as
him? He
fuck,
was
though.
hanging out with
Looked
Crawford.
like he was high. I think
That
he was
nigga was
drinking.
hanging out with Crawford, the dude that called his brother out and shit.
They say him and
you
Crawford
hanging out
been
with the
cool
eye.
though. No, they been cool, bro. Before the fight, way before the fight. Like
We still talking shit about your brother. You over there taking pictures with the dude
he been messing
that
with
dissing your
Crawford
brother.
like for the last 4 years. He been messing with Crawford, man.
You should be taking pictures with the dude that dissed your brother, bro, and keep talking shit
But him
about
and his
your
brother
brother.
ain't even getting along though. They ain't even kicking it like
Nah,
that.
that's still my brother, bro. And that's your twin brother. That's even
Yeah,
the
but
fuck.
when you beefing with your brother, you ain't thinking about no damn. I shouldn't take no picture. You ain't thinking about no shit like that. You
They
got
not
beef.
beefing. He just was in the locker room with his brother, bro.
Yeah, he
At the
got to
fight,
show
he
him
came to
support, but
support his
they not
brother.
kicking it. They ain't kicking it, bro. They wives even going at it, bro. They wives had a fault. They fought just the other day.
Well, he
they
came
was
to the locker room and was with him, and they was hugging and all of that.
Yeah, that's his brother.
On Saturday.
He got to show support, but they ain't kicking. They got a family drama going on.
Them
Bro.
niggas is crazy.
Yeah, they need some help over there. Some mental doctors or something. Like some psychiatrists. They need to sit down and talk to themselves.
Man, them niggas is straight, bro. They gonna do a reality show on these niggas and shit. This nigga going to a fucking therapist, Charlo. That nigga, Val, you crazy. Val, crazy, so.
All I know is my dude, Shakur Stevenson, is a lion. And dude said he's soft. Dude really don't know boxing. Nigga
They
ain't nothing
scared of
soft about
Shakur.
Shakur Stevenson, bro.
They hating on him. He
Bro,
just
that
hated on
nigga will
Shakur.
beat
That's it.
you up in the ring. Boy, that nigga don't play nothing about that boxing. I'm telling you,
You
bro.
know,
He ain't soft at
the Tank
all.
fans right now. He the boogeyman. Shakur is like the bad guy in boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that nigga is not
For
soft.
real.
I'm telling you, that nigga is not soft at all. Period. He ain't gonna go for that one, bro. I don't even think he's soft outside the ring, bro. I don't think
No,
that's
never that.
Yeah, that ain't his demeanor, bro.
That's Devin Haney, if anybody.
Right.
As you
Something like
seen
that.
Shakur at that club, when he was at the club with Devin Haney, bro, he was on that nigga. He was on Devin Haney. Devin Haney was the one nigga. He didn't want no smoke. That nigga, somebody stood up. He was trying to hide Devin Haney and shit. That nigga was hiding in the club, nigga. Them niggas trying to protect that nigga from Shakur. That shit crazy, bro.
Why y'all ain't giving your boy Regis? Why you ain't giving Regis a chance with Devin, man?
Bro, I'm rooting for Regis in that fight. I want Regis to win.
But Regis said he knocking Devin out. Regis like y'all got him twisted.
Man,
like
I think Regis
out.
Regis be talking a good game, bro.
Oh,
he talk a good game.
Oh, he do?
Yeah, but he gotta back it up, bro. You can't just talk, bro. His last fight, Regis ain't look like shit. You know what I mean? So Regis, he talk a good game. He talk that talk, but he gotta back it up, bro.
Right. But he got a 0 on this record too, don't he?
Nah, he got beat already. He should have lost his last fight. He should have 2 losses. He got hit. Shit. Yeah. To be honest, you know what I mean? But he lost to Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor beat him, and he really lost his last fight to Zoe.
Did he really beat him? Did Josh Taylor really beat him?
Yeah, he beat him.
Wow.
Hell yeah, he beat him.
So did he beat him worse than T.O. beat Josh Taylor?
Nah, T.O. beat the shit out of Josh Taylor. He beat Regis. Regis like came back at the end of the fight, but it was like too late though. Regis started to come back, but Josh Taylor already beat him up.
He just outpointed him, or was he smashing him?
He was smashing him at first. Like I said, he was whooping Regis at first, but then Regis came back like in round number 9, number 10. But it was too late already. In the beginning, yeah, he was putting hands on Regis. Had his nose all bloody and shit leaking.
Damn.
Yeah. Because he came in there and tried to bully Regis. He was like bigger than Regis. And he was fighting kind of dirty with Regis.
That's how he gonna try
and
to
Regis
do Haney,
wasn't
man.
ready for that shit.
He gonna try to do Haney.
No,
like
he
that.
fought dirty on Regis. Regis couldn't deal with that shit. Josh Taylor fought him dirty.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Regis is not that big, bruh. Devin Haney much bigger than Regis. And even like a couple of years ago, because Regis was talking shit about Devin Haney and was calling him out. And I was talking about it one day. And Bill Haney heard me talking about it. And Bill Haney texted my phone like, man, he was like, Regis is small. And then he sent me a picture of Devin Haney with Regis. And Devin Haney was way bigger than Regis in that picture. And Bill Haney was like, man, that nigga small. And then Devin Haney, his like one of his.
Devin gonna be way.
I think that's why they wanted that fight. And then, and they, you know what they told me a long time ago? They said, you know who Devin Haney would beat the shit out.
Oh,
do it because they friends. And I was like, yeah, that was like he really don't want to do it because they friends. And I was like, who y'all talking about? That was like Regis Prograis. That was like Devin Haney will fuck up Regis Prograis, but he like him. They friends, you know. But now they finna fight. They told me that a long time ago, bro. They was confident.
Yeah, Regis wants. Regis trying to get a payday,
brother. They told me that, bro, a long time ago. They was confident that Devin Haney would beat the shit out of Regis Prograis, bro.
Probably will, cause Regis ain't got no skills, bro.
You hear me, bro?
Yeah, he ain't got no skills.
But Regis got power, bro, and Regis got some power. And Devin Haney get hit. Devin Haney was getting hit by JoJo Diaz. He was hitting Devin Haney. Even Linares was hitting Devin Haney. Lomachenko was hitting him. Now Regis, he
buckled Devin Haney.
He hit Devin Haney. He might hurt him. He could. That's what I'm saying. Regis thinking he could hurt him. That's why he said he gonna knock out Devin Haney. He keeps saying that I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna knock him out. That's his game plan. That's his only game plan in that fight.
He ain't gonna be able to bully him.
No,
though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He ain't gonna be able to bully him. Bro.
You don't think so?
No, Devin got too many feet skills for that. Regis gonna be out there by himself catching leather. Guys ain't got no skills, bro, and you got feet, they're gonna eat leather all day long, man. Watch how Della Santos or whatever his name is. Watch how he eat this leather on the 16th. They fight on a Thursday night too. They bringing boxing back, boy. You don't remember when boxing was on Thursday nights, boy?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they bringing it back.
I mean, what? And that's gonna be a big night of boxing because
yes,
they got Neverente. Neverente's on Shakur's undercard, and you know that might be his next fight. Neverente. Yep. Remember when his last fight, and he said he would fight Shakur. Remember you told me that. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember I was talking about it.
He fought Oscar Valdez.
Yeah. And remember, I was talking about it, and then he ended up doing the interview, and you was like, H Money, look, he said Shakur, dang. Remember, you told me that.
Yeah, I remember.
Exactly, bro. So I think for Shakur Stevenson, first he got to get past De Los Santos. First, he got to beat De Los Santos. Then he gonna become and the new lightweight champion. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna make him a 3-division world champion at only 26 years old. Shakur Stevenson, he's on his way to become a 3-division world champion faster than Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard, Pernell Whitaker, and Terrence Crawford at only 26. And he about to do it in less fights than them dudes.
And he getting it at his
with less fights.
The second lightweight fight, he getting it.
Yep, so the second fight at 135. That's what he did at 130.
Huh?
That's what he did at 130. Yeah. Did he do that at 130? Because he fought Jamel Herring for a world title.
Yeah.
He probably had a couple of fights at 130.
I thought he had a title at 26.
3 division. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He beat Joey Gonzalez to become the WBO world champion at 126. Then he became world champion at 130. Now he's trying to become a world champion at 135.
And he could have been undisputed if he would have made weight at 130.
Well, I don't think them dudes at 130 was trying to fight him, the other champions. He would have been undisputed, bro. He was already the best fighter in that weight division, bro. He didn't have to be. Like, the thing is, people be overdoing that undisputed shit. That shit is nice and all. It sound good. But everybody knows Shakur was the best fighter at 130 anyways, bro.
Yeah, because Floyd ain't never did that. Floyd ain't never did undisputed shit.
He didn't need to. He still was the greatest. I mean, he still was the best. Manny Pacquiao never was undisputed champion. A lot of great champions wasn't undisputed.
No.
Andre Ward was never undisputed champion. Oh, there go Victor. There he go. GTD. Tank Davis in the building. He got Tank Davis over Shakur. He rocking with Tank over Shakur.
Mm-hmm. Everybody
what's gonna happen.
Them knockouts.
I got Shakur over Tank though.
Any day.
Shakur got the best skills in boxing, bro. Boxing is more than just knockouts. Knockouts are good. I like to see knockouts, bro. But skills win the fights, bro. Shakur get knockouts. Shakur. I mean, Tank Davis, he do it all too, though. But I think Shakur just does it better. That's what I think. And it's not a knock against Tank Davis. I feel like Shakur is just the best fighter in the lightweight division. He the best fighter in that weight division. Tank Davis is a hell of a fighter. He's a great fighter, bro. Tank Davis, he got power. He got skills, too. He got skills and power, bro. Tank Davis is an amazing fighter, though, Val. You got to keep it real. That nigga a beast.
I can say that about his fights that he had. I can't say that about him fighting Shakur because he ain't fought him. So we're gonna see what he got when he fights Shakur Stevenson.
Well,
see what he got. This dude Santos, he taller than Shakur, ain't he?
I'm about to take a look at it. Let me take a look. He might be. That nigga look. Shakur not that tall. Shakur like 5'7".
Right.
Shakur is only 5'7". So
maybe and a
let's
half.
take a look at De Los Santos. De Los Santos, bro, that's a good fighter right there, bro. And you know he took the fight, man. He been calling out Shakur for a cool little minute. You know that, right?
Yeah, the Dominican.
He pulled up. You know what I mean, on video.
Bro.
What you thought about that shit when he got on that video talking about Shakur, I'm in your hood and all of that. What you thought about that?
Hey, that nigga
oh yeah,
he
is taller than Shakur. He is taller than Shakur. He bigger than Shakur. I'm looking at it right now.
Mm-hmm. We about to get him.
He got a longer reach. He got a longer reach than Shakur. He taller than Shakur, but I don't think that's gonna matter in this particular fight.
So he ain't got no excuses.
Yeah, it's no excuse. This is the fight that he been asking for too. So he been asking for this fight.
Who's that fight he lost to? 16-1-0. Who he lost?
He lost to William Foster, a fighter named William Foster.
Was that a draw or a loss?
A loss. He lost the fight. He's not undefeated.
Smashed?
No, I don't think he got smashed. I think they said it was a split decision. Look.
So
take a look at it.
Who is Foster?
Foster is an American fighter.
I mean,
an American fighter.
Where did he go?
He undefeated still.
Is he in the ratings?
I don't know exactly, bro.
He ain't in the top 10.
I didn't see him in the top 10, but he undefeated though.
So how many fights he had? About 12 or something?
William Foster, let's see. I'm about to take a look at it.
Because Santos only got 16 fights, 17. 16-1.
Huh?
Them guys need to be fighting Keyshawn Davis, man.
Who?
All these little guys that Shakur about to watch. Keyshawn
lose? So he lost a split decision. One judge had him winning the fight. One of the judges had De Los Santos winning that fight, bro. And that dude is still undefeated that he fought against. His name is William Foster III. William Foster III. And that was a split decision. It wasn't like he just whooped De Los Santos, but
What's his nationality? What's William Foster?
How many rounds was that fight? He black. He black.
Oh, he a black fighter. Where he from?
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly. I'm about to find out. But the judge had it 77-74. 77-74. So two judges had him winning by 3 rounds. But let's go look at him. I can't even find that fight. I've been trying to find it so I could watch it. I can't find it. Yeah, he's 16-0. Oh, he's from New Haven, Connecticut.
That nigga lost to a Connecticut fighter. You know that nigga trash.
Nah, you can't say a Connecticut fighter is trash because Marlon Starling came from Connecticut. And what's his name came from Connecticut? Chad Dawson. And Chad Dawson could fight.
And look how many years Marlon Starling. So you'll get a Connecticut good fighter every 20 years.
Bro, they could fight though, period. Fighters could fight everywhere. They try to say, oh, Terrence Crawford from Nebraska this. And he beat the shit out of Earl Spence. You know what time? It ain't about where you from, bro. Motherfucker could be from anywhere and could fight, bro. You know that. Fighters could fight all across the world. From all across the world, bro. You know that, Val?
Yeah, I see him trying to take over the fight game. That ain't gonna happen.
Look at Santos. Look at his record. 16 wins, 14 knockouts. His knockout percentage is high as fuck, bro.
Yeah, against some bombs, bro. Come on, man.
87% knockout percentage.
Yeah,
you ain't just been fighting bums.
You don't know them guys he was knocking out. You don't know none of them.
I know El Rayo. El Rayo, the Mexican fighter he knocked out. We knew him. Jose Valenzuela, he was undefeated.
Oh, he knocked out Venezuela?
Yeah, El Rayo. He trained with Benavidez, that Mexican fighter.
And
Everybody
what
was hyping
round they
him up.
knocked him out in?
Beat the fuck out of him. I think round number 2. He was undefeated. Everybody thought he was gonna be a champion. He beat his ass. De La Santos. De La
Yeah,
Santos ain't no hoe.
De La Santos will
Shakur gonna
jump on
fuck
you,
him
man.
up though. Shakur, trust me,
But
Shakur gonna beat the shit out of him though.
But De La Santos, he will jump on you if he think he caught you with a shot. He jump on you real fast. Real fast. Like, you could play peekaboo on him. You can make him think he hurt you because he going to come wide open with punches and you can catch him. Like, he going to outthink him, bro. Dude ain't thinking good enough to beat Shakur Stevenson, man.
He could box too, though. Them Dominican fighters know how to box. They be having Cuban coaches.
Yeah,
So
but you
they
gotta know
got
how
they got good
you
skill
got to
sets.
think in that
He got
ring,
a
though.
good skill set, bro. He know how to think in the ring.
Nah.
He does know how to think in the ring, Val. Come on, bro. You
Not against
underestimating
no
this dude.
Shakur. No, he outmatched, bro. He
I
gonna
didn't
be
say he
way
could
out.
think better than Shakur, but I'm saying
Well,
he know
that's
how
who
to
he
think in the
fighting. That's what
ring.
we talking about. Him fighting Shakur. That's what I'm talking about.
But he know how to think though.
Against somebody else, he might be a decent fighter. He might can fight Tank and go the distance. But y'all think he'll get knocked out by Tank.
So you think Shakur gonna knock out De La Santos?
Yeah, I think
You
he's gonna
think
catch him. Yeah. And I think it's gonna
catch
be
him like what a one punch knockout catch him, or you think like a TKO, an accumulation of punches, or you think he
nah,
gonna
I
put him?
think he gonna catch him with just a good shot to daze him and then gonna jump on him. But I think you're gonna get caught because dude ain't scared. Dude gonna be opening himself up. Every time you throw a punch, you open to receive one. And dude gonna be throwing punches, bro. That's one thing I noticed about him when I watched a couple of his fights. He throwing punches. You ain't gonna have to look for
He
him.
gonna throw with Shakur. He gonna throw punches with Shakur. He gonna try to catch Shakur in an exchange. You know what I'm saying? That's what you know what I mean. That's his game plan.
Yeah,
But
but see,
Shakur's
his
defense is
eye
too
game ain't
good.
that good though. You ever
Shakur,
watch
his head movement is too good for that though, bro.
his eye game ain't that good though. Santos, man. I just
That's him
seen
right
him.
there on the screen, Val. He the one. You know what I'm saying? You got to get rid of him. You know what I mean? Before when you talk about guys like Tank Davis, Devin Haney, first thing first is De La Santos, homie.
Yeah. But De
Yeah.
La Santos is better than Ryan Garcia. De La Santos is
That's not what
better
the
than
Tank Davis fans gonna say.
he better than Rolly. He
That's not
better
what
than Rolly. He better than Ryan, and he better than Hector Valdez. I think De La
Oscar
Santos beat all
Valdez.
three of them. You don't
So
think De
you
La
think De La
Santos whoop
Santos
all
could
three
beat
of them?
everybody? You think De La Santos could beat Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, I think he'll beat Ryan Garcia. He probably put him to sleep. He got a little pop.
Well, the Tank Davis fans, they gonna say that Ryan Garcia would knock out De La Santos. That's what Tank Davis fans would say.
So they saying De La Santos a bomb?
Nah, they ain't said he was a bum, but they saying that Ryan Garcia would knock him out.
So, but you said De La Santos got skills.
He do, and that's not what I said. I'm saying what the Tank Davis
But
fans said.
Ryan ain't knocking out nobody with no
Look,
skills.
if I had a Tank Davis fan on the panel, they would be telling you right now, like nigga, you know what I'm saying? They would tell you that Ryan Garcia will beat De La Santos. You said that Ryan Garcia is better than De La Santos, but Tank Davis fans won't agree with that. That's that's what all I'm saying.
So you think Rolly will beat De La Santos?
Nah, I got De La Santos. I think I got De La Santos beating Ryan Garcia. I think he could beat Ryan Garcia.
What about Hector Garcia?
That'll be a good fight, bro, because they both Dominican. But
Right.
I think he got more power than Hector Garcia.
He do got more
and
power.
He a natural lightweight.
He got more power than Hector.
But yeah. So it'll be a good fight, bro. But De La Santos got power.
When Shakur mop De La Santos, when they just mop him, I'm talking about
He gonna get
stomping.
credit, bro. Well,
Then,
I think people gonna give him his credit, especially if he knock him out. How you saying?
But then we gonna see that the last 3 fights Tank fought, we just rocked a dude that whooped all 3 of them.
The last three fighters that Tank beat?
Yeah.
So you think Dos Santos would beat Pitbull Cruz?
That ain't the last three. His last three was Hector
Yeah, his last
Valdez.
three. His last three was what? He
Hector
fought.
Valdez.
And Rolly, huh? Rolly and Ryan Garcia.
And Oscar.
Ryan Garcia.
Ryan, yeah.
Yeah. So you think Dos Santos would beat all of them?
Yeah, all three of them.
So you think Dos Santos could beat Pitbull Cruz too?
I don't know. If Pitbull don't smother his punches, he might. I don't know.
And Dos Santos said Pitbull ducked him.
Yeah,
he
because
wanted that
Pitbull
smoke
like to
with
get
Pitbull.
hit. Yeah, see, because Pitbull like to get hit.
Dos
If you like to
Santos
get hit,
outbox Pitbull.
No, but he'll beat you up too if you like to get hit. You can't get hit a lot and fight Dos Santos.
Seen Dos Santos last fight, bro. It's a beautiful that fight, bro.
Well, he look like garbage. How did he look?
Yo, Val.
Yeah.
Yo, Val, you can hear me? Hey.
Yeah, I get you.
I said Dos Santos looked good in his last fight. He was boxing his ass off, bro. He looked good as fuck in that fight. Nah, he ain't stop him, but he beat his ass. He boxed a good fight. Yeah. He hurt him a couple of times. He whooped his ass, bro. He had a very good performance.
Was the dude undefeated?
Nah, but it was a decent fighter. That fighter fought against Jermaine Ortiz. He had a draw. He had a draw with Jermaine Ortiz.
Oh, yeah.
His name was Joseph Adorno. Dos Santos whooped him easy, beat his ass. And that dude had
that's who we're going to get next. We're going to get him out the way next. Because you said Jermaine Ortiz been calling out Shakur.
Yeah, but he weak now, bro. He looked weak in his last fight, bro. I don't think he earned it, bro.
Fault.
Nah, Shakur got to get better fights than that, bro. Jermaine ain't shit, bro. Right now, after his last fight, bro, man, nah, bro.
But
I think Neverente.
If we go up higher than Dos Santos, then we're talking about
Neverente, the Mexican fighter. Remember?
Man. They're gonna say Neverente is too small.
He said he did stop him. Oh, that's a Tank fan right there too. He be talking plenty of shit. Join the panel, nigga.
He said,
who stopped you ain't gonna say shit about Shakur tonight, nigga. Shakur gonna beat Tank Davis, nigga.
Oh, they said Dos Santos stopped, dude.
Who
they saying stop to? Dos Santos stopped his last fighter?
No, he did not.
Who he saying? Who stopped who? He said he did stop him.
He's tripping. That nigga tripping. Dos Santos, his last fight, he went to the scorecards. He went to the scorecards, bro.
Maybe talking about somebody else.
Well, show it right here. Nigga, show it right here. I'm looking at his record. His last fight was a unanimous decision. UD. What you talking about?
Right.
His fight before that was a knockout. Dos Santos is explosive, bro. He kind of remind me of Zab Judah a little bit, bro. He kind of remind me of Zab Judah. He a southpaw. He got speed. He got power.
I know
and he know how to box.
If they catch you with a shot, they're gonna jump on you. I know that about the Dominican Republic. If they catch you with a shot, they're gonna jump on you fast. They're trying to get that fight out of there.
Jump on you fast.
Yeah, they're gonna throw a bunch of punches on you. If they catch you with a good shot, they ain't gonna sit back and take no picture like a lot of inexperienced fighters do. You know, what you call him did that to Earl Spence. You ain't see him, you guys?
Oh yeah, but he Cuban. He Cuban though.
Yeah, but he's supposed to been trained better than that, man. He had to fight.
You see, he just got beat by Barrios.
I know he got smashed. His eye messed up, bro. He got to quit fighting.
He older, bro.
The
You
eye
think
just keeps swelling up. He got
he
to quit
wasn't
fighting.
like that before? Yeah, but even when he fought Pacquiao, his face was getting swollen up too.
Yep.
When he beat
Yep.
Pacquiao, his face always do that, bro. His face he can't take no punishment, bro.
Nope. No, sir. Was
You
Pepino
sleeping on
Cuevas
Boots though?
Mexican?
Yeah, he was. Yep.
Yeah, bro. Pepino
Hey,
Cuevas is a good. He was a good fighter, bro.
hey, Val, you remember my top 50 list? My top
Yeah.
50 fighters? I did it. Now I got a new list. My top 150 new fighters. But look, that list though, that's on fighters, after the Muhammad Ali era. Because, like I said, my list started with Muhammad Ali. Because to me, he the best. You know what I mean? To me, you know what I mean. But, cause like you said, it was
But I ain't
plenty
gonna
of
lie. The best fighter of all time was
Sugar
Jack
Ray
Johnson.
Robinson.
Bro.
Sugar
No,
Ray
Jack
Robinson.
Johnson. Jack
Sugar Ray
Johnson.
Robinson. Sugar Ray.
Jack Johnson beat everybody, bro. They couldn't even find nobody to beat him. The white folks, them Italians had to make him throw fights, bro. Could nobody beat him. They used to make him throw fights, bro.
To me, Muhammad Ali the greatest, and then if it ain't Ali, it's Sugar Ray
Jack
Robinson.
Johnson started boxing, bro.
Sugar Ray Robinson, bro. That's who Muhammad Ali looked up to. Sugar Ray Robinson.
But Jack Johnson older than them. He started boxing.
No, I mean he better because he started it.
Bro, he was knocking out everything. Couldn't nobody beat him. Only way the Italians made money, they had to have him throw fights. They couldn't make no money, bro. He was big as I don't know what, though. He was a heavyweight.
Let me ask you a question. What you think about fighters that never been knocked out before? That went their whole career without being knocked out. What
It's
you
a
got to
bunch of
say
them,
about them
bro.
top fighters?
It's a bunch of them.
But what you got to say about that type of fighter, that a fighter who's never been stopped, never been knocked out?
Well, it
What does that
depends
say
on
about that fighter?
it depends on their opponents and who they fought. Because you can easily not get
Nigga,
knocked
I'm
out.
talking about nigga who fought everybody, bro. A nigga
Like
like,
who? Name me
okay,
somebody that
Winky
fought
Wright,
everybody.
Winky
That was good.
Wright,
Who?
Winky Wright,
Yeah,
Hector
but
Camacho.
Winky, yeah, he had a short little
No,
career,
Winky
bro.
had like 60 some fights, bro. He went all the way to like heavyweight.
Yeah, but he ain't fight everybody that wanted to fight him, bro.
Yes,
At the
he did,
time,
nigga. Yes, he
that man
did. Come
kept
on,
going
bro.
up weight classes.
No, Winky fought everybody, bro. He fought
He
Jermaine
started off
Taylor.
at
He fought
47, bro.
Fernando. He started off at 54. He fought.
Oh yeah, 54. He fought
He was
all
an
54.
undisputed champion, nigga. He
And
beat Shane
who was
Mosley.
54 at that time?
Shane Mosley, Fernando Vargas, Oscar De La Hoya ducked him.
Shane Mosley was a little 54 pounder because
He,
he was really a 35 pounder. He started.
so what was Fernando Vargas then? Because he
I
started
think
off at 54.
Vargas. I think he started off at 54.
And we whooped his ass.
And you had what's that boy from Cuba? He went to 54 after 47.
Who?
The one from Cuba that used to always get knocked down and get back up and knock you out.
No, he's talking about from Puerto Rico. He's talking
From
about
Puerto Rico.
Felix Trinidad. Winky whooped him.
Yeah, he went to 54.
And
Ricky
Winky
got
whooped
him
his
at
ass.
54.
He beat him at 60.
Oh, he beat him at 60. Okay.
Yeah, Winky whooped him. So I mean, what that
but
mean?
Winky was younger than them guys, man.
Winky was older than Felix Trinidad, bro.
He was?
Yeah.
I thought he was younger than Felix.
And then Winky, he went up to 160 and he beat Jermaine Taylor and they gave him a draw. He really beat Jermaine. He would have been 2-time undisputed.
That was a tough fight, bro. Yeah.
Man, he beat the fuck out of it. That was in Memphis too.
And
He beat the
Jermaine
fuck out
Taylor
of
was a
Jermaine.
natural middleweight.
He beat the shit out of Jermaine Taylor, bro. And they robbed Winky. Winky got robbed at probably the most out of any fighter, him and Pernell Whitaker, bro. They got robbed the most.
Yeah, I watched him while Pernell Whitaker on that Chavez fight, man.
The first time he lost the fight, Pernell Whitaker, they robbed him.
Yeah, sure did.
That was against Jose Luis Ramirez. And then he beat him in the rematch. But he won the first fight.
He won the first one. Sure
They
did.
robbed him. I ain't never seen a fighter get robbed like that. They robbed him so many times. Even his fight with Oscar De La Hoya, that was a close fight, bro. I thought Pernell Whitaker beat Oscar.
He did beat Oscar, but they don't like the way he was clowning. They don't like the way he was slipping punches, going down low, and all that, and doing all that dancing.
Oscar was the golden boy. They was building him up to be a superstar, and they used them fights to make Oscar a superstar.
But they weren't ready for what Pernell brought to the pros. They weren't ready for that, bro. They had a system in boxing. There wasn't nobody ready for all that dancing stuff, man.
Dancing stuff? What you talking about?
That's all this clowning stuff he used to
His
do,
antics.
Man. Yeah, he was the first one started that, bro. Wasn't no other fighters doing all that crazy
doing
stuff.
What?
They started doing that after him. He the one set the tone for that. All the little antics he was doing, like he the one broke the mold with that.
Just like Magic Johnson.
Huh?
He won Magic Johnson when he played basketball. He liked to go behind his back. You know what I mean? Do like different shit, creative. You know what I mean? He was unique. And Pernell Whitaker was the same thing. He bring his own flavor to the game of boxing. You know what I mean?
If that's the case, then you're gonna have to shout that Mexican out or that
or
whatever nationality is, the one that like the smoke in the ring and all that, and put his hands behind
smoking.
his back.
I don't like smoking. I don't like boxers.
But that was a part of his antics.
Listen, let me tell you something about me. I don't like boxers that smoke and drink, bro. I don't like them type fighters, bro.
But they out there.
I don't waste my time with a fighter that I see smoking or drinking. That's just me. You could be as good as you want to be, bro. And there been a lot of great fighters that did shit like that, bro. And it caught up to him. You seen what happened to Earl Spence when he fought Terrence Crawford, a fighter that never smoked or drank or did none of that. A fighter that took boxing serious, bro. A dedicated fighter. Yeah. Earl Spence got fucked up.
Them older fighters, bro, they was doing all kind of stuff, man. They said Ali was having sex in the dressing room before he even come out to fight, bro.
But he wasn't smoking or drinking. Floyd Mayweather didn't smoke or drink. Neither did Andre Ward.
And Floyd Mayweather needs to stay undefeated. What is this he talking about fighting Terrence Crawford, bro?
But there was great fighters that did shit like that, and it will catch up to him. You know what I mean? All the time.
All the fighters got a reputation like that. Floyd gonna mess up his whole reputation, man, doing that, bro. I hope he don't do that, bro.
Doing what?
He talking about fighting Crawford.
He ain't doing that shit.
You don't think he gonna do it?
Hell no. Nah. What the fuck?
Right. He'll get smashed, wouldn't he?
Hell yeah. Terrence Crawford fucking shit up, bro.
But they say he only 40 all is Floyd.
46. 50.
That nigga 46.
Nigga almost 50. You talking about Terrence Crawford, bro?
But George
you
Foreman
what Terrence
did it.
Crawford just did to her.
George Foreman did it, nigga.
Nigga, you seen what Terrence Crawford did to Earl Spence, bro?
I know. Did you see what Michael Moore was doing to fighters before he fought George Foreman? He was knocking fighters out.
See, Michael Moore wasn't a natural heavyweight. He came up from light heavyweight. And George Foreman, he just had that one-hitter quitter. He had the one-hitter quitter, though. But he still had the power. It's a different type of fighter, different type of skill set. That fighter, his power ain't going nowhere. Mayweather ain't no power puncher. He relied on his legs, his footwork, his boxing, and his reflexes. All that shit is gone, bro. He ain't got no more legs.
Mayweather's grandson hit hard than him.
Hey, Mayweather be whooping them YouTubers. He be beating the fuck out them YouTubers. That shit is funny.
I think that Italian was about to get with him, though.
Man, he beat the hell out that dude the whole fight, bro. I was watching that fight. Nah, Mayweather was whooping his ass the whole fight. He was clowning that nigga. He was talking shit. He was embarrassing that nigga.
That's why he wanted to fight, yeah.
Nah, he got disqualified. He act like he want to fight after the fight was disqualified.
Well, Mayweather hit him after
that.
Look,
but during the I know he's Mayweather whoops his ass, bro. And look, Mayweather, right now, like that nigga got the best job in the world. Nigga get paid millions of dollars to beat up YouTubers. Oh, I'm about to beat up this YouTuber. You know, he looking at these niggas talking shit on the internet. He about to go whoop their ass, bro. He could pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? The nigga, these niggas don't even know how to fight. He go in there and just beat the shit out of them niggas, bro. That shit is funny, bro.
I wish Sugar Ray fight him on the YouTube fight, like a little 3-rounder.
Sugar Ray too old, bro.
He way too old, man.
Yep. Too old, bro. Sugar Ray,
he get smashed.
Sugar Ray, like 60 something, bro. Now he's older than he like 70.
Yeah.
Sugar Ray.
He close.
Mayweather almost 50. That nigga way older than Mayweather.
Right.
Sugar Ray
was a baby when Sugar Ray beat his dad ass.
Yeah.
Mayweather was a little baby.
He couldn't beat Mayweather though.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, nigga, you know what time it is. He couldn't do that to Mayweather though. Mayweather had a way greater career than Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. 50-0. Sugar Ray Leonard, come on, bro. He was on drugs. Sugar Ray Leonard got beat by Roberto Duran, who was a lightweight. Sugar Ray Leonard, he fought the wrong fight against Roberto Duran, but he was fighting flat-footed. Mayweather never made mistakes. Mayweather never fought somebody's fight like that, bro. He always stick to the game plan. He was smarter than Ray Leonard.
He was gonna do that though. He said he was gonna do that.
So. Mayweather never made mistakes like Sugar Ray Leonard did and lost the fight, bro.
Yeah, Sugar Ray started getting high though.
Bro.
What'd you say?
Like that. Mayweather 50-0. Mayweather had a greater career than Sugar Ray Leonard. That's what I said. Floyd Mayweather had a greater career than Sugar Ray Leonard. Floyd Mayweather 50-0. He never lost the fight. Floyd Mayweather, he never had injuries like Sugar Ray Leonard to his eye. Had to retire at an early age. Remember?
Yeah, he was on drugs too.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Floyd Mayweather, he never like retired at an early age like Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray had a short career, bro. He didn't have that many fights.
Yeah, he had a bunch of fights, bro.
Sugar Ray Leonard had to retire, bro, early in his career. He came
back.
He did. He came back.
He fought a bunch of fights. He came back, had the Camacho. He fought
and what happened in that Camacho
fight? He fought that
he got knocked out.
He fought that junior middleweight.
Oh, Terry Norris. And what happened in that fight? He got fucked up. Sugar Ray was a great fighter though. He was a great fighter.
A white dude too.
Hey, but look, guess what? Shakur, he's about to be a 3-division world champion at a younger age than Floyd Mayweather and Sugar Ray Leonard, bro, and Terrence Crawford and Pernell Whitaker. He gonna be younger. You know what I'm saying? He becoming a 3-division world champion at a younger age than those great champions. And in less fights than Sugar Ray. So let's talk about Shakur's legacy. Let's talk about his legacy. He about to become a 3-division world champion faster than Floyd Mayweather and Sugar Ray Leonard and Terrence Crawford and Pernell Whitaker. Yup. He doing it faster than Tank Davis, Val. How about that? Tank Davis? Come on, bro. Yo, what's up, Val? You can hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So Shakur, this fight with Edwin de los Santos, it's for legacy, Val. It's for legacy.
Yeah, he about to get that belt.
Yeah, a Devin Haney belt, though. He about to take Devin Haney belt, bro.
So if Devin Haney come back to 35, he don't get to get his belt back. He had to fight for it.
I think they're going to give him the belt back, bro. But he going to have to fight Shakur, bro. He going to have to fight Shakur.
Oh, so Shakur got to relinquish the belt?
Man, I don't know. They put Devin Haney champion in recess. He not coming back down to 135 anyway, bro. He escaped. He escaped the division.
Yeah,
nigga ran out the division, bro.
Yeah, he ain't gonna come
Of
back.
course he ain't coming back.
Especially if he
I don't
stop.
know why he holding up the division.
If he stop Regis, that means he gonna be stronger up there.
He ain't gonna stop Regis. He gonna be. I think he might beat him, but I don't see him stopping Regis. He don't have any power.
We don't know what he got at 40. We ain't seen him fight up
Man, he don't have no power. If he didn't have power at 135, what make you think he gonna have power at 140?
He had a few knockouts.
Against who?
The Mexican fighters over in Mexico.
Exactly. He ain't knocked out no real fighters.
Bill Haney said he was knocking
He stopped Antonio Moran. He stopped Antonio Moran. He stopped Zaur Abdulev. But it's like, ever since, I don't know, bro. He couldn't stop Santiago. He couldn't stop Gamboa. Gamboa been stopped every time he lost the fight. He couldn't stop Linares. Linares, he got stopped every time he lost the fight. He couldn't stop him. He couldn't stop Cambosis. He couldn't stop JoJo. He ain't got no power like that. He ain't getting no knockdowns. That nigga ain't had a knockdown since that Santiago fight.
And Tio knocked down.
You don't hurt nobody. Cambosis.
Yeah,
I think Devin Haney did hurt him in that second fight. Devin Haney hurt him in that second fight, bro.
He couldn't drop
See,
him,
Devin Haney fucked up. See, after Devin Haney, he actually beat Cambosis like that. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to fight Lomachenko the same way. He tried to fight Lomachenko the same way he fought against Cambosis in the second fight. And that was a big mistake, bro. He should have boxed the way he did in the first fight. He thought Lomachenko was Cambosis. And that shit did not work.
Yeah, he thought it did not work. Dude, when he pushed him at the weigh-in, he pushed him to feel to see how strong he was. So he figured he was a little dude. He wasn't going to be able to do
thought he was going to bully him. He thought Loma was weak.
Yeah.
He didn't have no respect for Loma.
Yeah. That's why he almost lost that fight. He almost lost all
he was overlooking Lomachenko the whole time.
Yeah, he was.
He was overlooking Lomachenko the whole time, bro.
Yeah, sure was.
You know what I mean? That's how you got to be humble. You know what I'm saying? But I think in the Regis fight, they feel the same way about Regis Prograis. They see Regis Prograis, his last fight, they think he ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So they want to fight him.
But Roberto Duran was working with Regis. He been working with him for a couple weeks.
For real?
Yeah. He was showing him how to shift his weight on the bag. First, he was getting frustrated with Regis. But then he's showing him how to shift his weight on the bag, where the punches can come from his waistline and his hips, like Shakur be throwing. Bro, they be sleeping on Shakur, boy. They think he throwing arm punches. Man, that nigga know how to throw punches from his hips, and he know how to roll his shoulders with his punches, man. They gonna see. It's 135. You're gonna see a little bit more pop out of him. Tell you.
Hey, Mr. Lightning, he said Shakur is the next Floyd Mayweather. He gonna retire undefeated too. Yeah, I think he the next Andre Ward too. He remind me of Andre Ward. Yeah. He gonna be better than Mayweather, bro. Mayweather, one of the greatest, bro. You really think he gonna be greater than Mayweather?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a great. How many fights Shakur had?
Mayweather, one of the greatest, bro. Mayweather is, come on, man.
Shakur
it's gonna be hard to be greater than Mayweather.
3 fights a year.
You know, that's why Shakur is creating his own legacy. He's not trying to be greater than anybody, bro.
Well, he ain't
like, but
never had no
if it happens,
fight.
It happens.
Well, he's not gonna have no.
If it happens,
fights.
It happens. He's not trying to be greater than Mayweather. If he happens to surpass Mayweather, it is what it is.
Nah, he ain't gonna have no 50 fights at his age, because he don't have that many fights. He only got 20-something fights, don't he?
But he already surpassed him, Mayweather, becoming a 3-division world champion faster than him at a younger age.
Yeah, but I'm talking
at a younger age and in less fights.
But he ain't gonna have no 50 fights though. He's not gonna have no 50 fights.
Well, if he fight Tank Davis, yes, it would be.
Yes, it would be what?
If he fight against Tank Davis, well, that'd be like a fucking big fight. That is like a 50-50,
I said he's
right?
not gonna have no 50 fights. That's what I said. 50. He not gonna
50
have no
fights. 50 fights. Yeah, 50. Yeah, because he don't have that many fights. I don't think he's gonna have 50 fights neither.
No,
hell no. It ain't no way.
Only fighter got a chance at having 50 fights?
It's Boots.
Or no, that
It's
little young
Boots.
dude.
Boots got 31 fights. Boots got 31 fights
Now,
already.
how old is he? How old is he?
Devin Haney got 30 fights already, bro. He only 24 years old.
Yeah, he got to fight
He
3
got
fights
20
a year.
more fights.
But he got to fight 3 fights a year.
Devin Haney, but I think he's gonna lose the fight. I mean, I don't see Devin Haney. If he fights Shakur, he definitely gonna take an L. You know, if he fight Tank, he could lose that fight, and even Regis, you never know. So, but Boots, he got already 30-something fights. He's 26. So I think Boots and Devin Haney, they could have 50 fights though. But
bro, they got to fight 3 fights a year.
You got to really love the sport of boxing.
And plus, they got to fight 3 fights.
What's wrong with that? Bro. They should. They should be fighting 3 fights a year. They should be fighting 3 fights a year.
But where they gonna get the opponents from?
Bro, it's plenty of fighters out there. They just got to get the dates. If they can get the dates,
weight classes. Yeah. They gotta do like Floyd did. They gotta go up in all them weight classes, bro, to accumulate that many.
Shakur's already doing it. Shakur already doing that. He already in the third weight division.
He gonna win one more. He gonna win 1 or 2 more fights at 35 after this one. And then
it's plenty of fights at 135. You can't move too fast, then it won't last. That's why you got to do it slow fights, so you can do it some more.
5 fights at 35. 5 fights at 35.
Yeah, I got fights for you. Listen. Check this out. So he fight De Los Santos. That's 2 fights. Right. Then he fight against Neverente. That's 3 fights. Then from Neverente, then he gonna unify the division. So now Tank, Lomachenko, unifications.
Okay.
So those is fights. Tank and Loma.
Okay.
So he got to fight all of them.
After them 2, then he moving up to 140 because Keyshawn gonna be taking over 135 at that time, bro.
Say it again.
Keyshawn Davis will be taking over after 3, 4 more
I don't know about that, bro. He got to show me. I mean, it sound good, bro. You got a lot of fighters. You got Andy Cruz out there. He said he could beat Keyshawn Davis.
But
he said he been beating Keyshawn Davis. I know, but Keyshawn got a long way to go too. But Keyshawn been working though. Keyshawn been working his ass off though. So Keyshawn, he definitely got that work ethic. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Keyshawn Davis, he's definitely a candidate to take over the lightweight division, you know, in the future. But there's a lot of candidates. You can't forget about Andy Cruz. You can't forget about fighters like who else? Who else at 135? Abdullah Mason. Abdullah Mason looked like he a hell of a fighter, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he gonna be one. He definitely gonna be one. And you got Tiger, but I don't think he gonna do nothing.
No, I don't think so. I don't know about him. That's the question mark to me.
Yeah,
I don't think he the
130. Because I'm gonna tell you about them guys up here, man. Besides Abdullah Mason, the rest of them little Cleveland fighters, bro, they like to hang out in the streets and the club, and they still be cheating, bro.
Like who, ain't they?
They like smoking that
like
weed.
Like who, though?
They like smoking that weed, bro, I'm telling you.
Oh, like he said Schofield, Kid Austin. Kid Austin is okay. You still got Frank Martin, too. I think Keyshawn Davis is better than Kid Austin. I think Keyshawn Davis is better than Kid Austin.
Right there for Keyshawn. Frank Martin.
And Andy Cruz. He got to fight Andy Cruz.
All them fights is right there for him.
But the biggest fight for Keyshawn Davis will be with Andy Cruz because of their history. Since the Olympics, they had one of the greatest Olympic fights of all time, bro. That shit was a war. Keyshawn Davis and Andy Cruz for that Olympic gold medal, Val. Bro, that was one of the greatest fights ever, bro, for that gold medal. And Andy beat him. It was a classic. So imagine in the professionals, Keyshawn versus Andy. That gonna be crazy, bro.
That's why we need Andy to fight a couple more times real quick. He should be
fight on the
fighting
Devin Haney undercard. He fight on the Devin Haney undercard. He fighting again.
But that was a few months went by. He needed
to
fight
he just
once
had
a
fight, bro.
He didn't get touched.
He just had a fucking fight.
He didn't get touched in the fight, man.
But still, he come right back on the Devin Haney card. Man, Andy coming right back though, bro. That nigga
you know
stay
when Andy
active,
fought
bro.
last? You know what month that was when he fought last?
I can't even remember when was his first fight.
Like July,
That shit was just
August.
not too long ago.
No, that was like July,
Was it?
August, bro. Yeah, man.
Bro, it just happened. It just happened,
It
bro.
seemed
That
like it
shit
just
just happened.
happened, bro. It seemed
Bro,
like
I
it just
remember
happened.
like it was yesterday, bro.
Man,
I
that
remember that
shit
shit
was,
like it was yesterday,
bro. That shit was around July, August. Like we in the 10th month. That shit happened like
Bro,
in the
that was a
7th
couple of
month.
months ago, bro. That was like a month ago, 2 months ago, bro.
No, 3 months, bro.
Man,
That man should have been fighting by now. That man ain't fighting for
he's
another.
staying more active than your fighters.
He ain't fighting another 6 months. That'll be 6
Bruh.
months. When Devin Haney fight, that's 6 months, bro. He ain't got
Bro,
no
he
business
fighting way
waiting.
more than Devin Haney.
But he ain't got no business waiting that long. He's just not turning pro, so he need to go ahead and fight, bro. He need like 3 fights a year. This would be his second fight for this year.
Bro, he just came to America, bro. That man
What that
just came
mean?
to America and had a fight. Bro, he gonna be fighting 3 times a year.
Yeah, that's what he need to fight 3 times a year. All of them
But he
do,
ready
really.
for the lightweight
No,
division.
the reason
He
why I'm
ready for the
saying,
lightweight division.
but the reason why I'm saying all of them need to fight 3 times a year, that's the only way you could bring boxing back. Because now, then we start getting boxing on regular TV like we used to. If them cats fought 3 times a year, and the boxing commission they need to make them fight at least 3 times a year. Because half of these fighters, man, ain't even fought nobody, and they be trying to fight once a year and twice a year. But they should be getting their license pulled. They getting too much money to be fighting once a year, bro. That's some bull job right there, man. Unless you're a world champion or something like that, maybe you can get away with that. But the fighters just not coming up, we need to see them 3 times a year, bro. January, July, December. January, June, November.
But that's what I agree with you. I totally agree with that, bro.
Because that's the only way boxing gonna come back, though. That's how we gonna get it back. Because other than that, them other sports gonna start overshadowing boxing, man. Basketball season about to start back up, bro.
Bro, we be having fights on shit every week, though. We got fights on tonight on Pro Box. It's on YouTube. Live boxing.
2023. This has been the best year for boxing in a long time. 2023, bro. You know how many fights we had this year? We had a bunch of good fights this year.
You said what?
We had a bunch of good fights in 2023. This is the busiest year we had.
Do you think this was the best year in boxing?
In a long time? As far as the volume of fights and how many different fights we had. Tank fought twice already. This Shakur second fight this year. This Devin second fight this year or third fight? Is it second?
His second fight. He fought
Second
Loma.
fight. Yeah. And Charlo's second fight this year. Well, you can't count that though. Charlo got everybody pissed off.
Now that was his first fight this year.
Yeah,
that was his only fight.
It looked like his first fight in his whole career.
He ain't shit for that, bro.
Yeah, he cheated the game.
For that, bro.
He
I
got
can't
it off.
believe that.
I ain't gonna lie, he got that off. He got that off.
He a sucker, bro.
I know his wife.
Sucker, bro.
His wife happy. They about to be. She
They
about to
got
get
that
another
14.
diamond.
Yeah, she gonna get us a new car.
Yeah,
and all of that.
She gonna get all that shit. Yeah, that nigga. And that nigga Spence smart though. Spence went and bought him some land, bro. That nigga got a whole bunch of land, nigga. Horses and shit.
He just got a big payday too with the fight with Crawford.
Oh man,
you see how Crawford been his new chain though? You see a Crawford new chain, bro. That shit icy than a motherfucker, bro. Terrence Crawford, bro. That nigga got money now, bro.
So do we going flash? I just hope it stay true to his, his relationship, man. Sometimes them guys they get more money than they ever had, boy. They get to
Well, I'm
looking.
not gonna get into his personal life.
I hope he stays solid though. That's what make a dude solid, when you can stay with your family, bro.
He been having money. I don't know why would you question that?
I don't know, because I ain't never seen him look the way he looked the other day with the flashy shirt and the.
He been, I mean, got kind of flashy, but he ain't never had a chain like that before. I know that.
And they ain't never wore a shirt over all like that, bro.
Nah, he been having Versace shirts and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
He got his hair twisted, braided.
Like he a new man now, huh?
Yeah.
And that nigga look like a new person and shit, huh? Like, who the fuck is this nigga?
He coming there by himself too. I think he had his guards with him though.
That nigga been rich.
Yeah, he been rich for a minute.
But he ain't have this type of money though.
Yeah, because now he can look out, because he's a
Well, he
family
a bigger
man. Like
star
his
now.
mom and sisters now. He be looking
He a
out for
bigger
them.
star now, bro.
Yeah, he gonna look out for them, bro. They probably gonna get some bigger places.
More people know Terrence Crawford now. So I feel what you saying, but he ain't gonna change, bro. He a solid dude. Terrence Crawford is a real nigga, bro.
Yeah, I know he don't get high, none of that shit.
But Terrence Crawford is he the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? He the best in the business. Keep it real. He a legend. Like, I'm surprised you picked Earl Spence to beat him, bro.
I know. I couldn't switch
I
up.
hope you learned your lesson, bro. In this rematch. And I hope
was
you don't
going
be
with it.
talking that Spence shit this time.
But I wasn't hip to Crawford. I wasn't even hip to Crawford. I ain't watched
But
Crawford
we've been
fights.
telling you. We've been telling you that.
But I never watched his fights and stuff. I thought
No,
y'all was
bro.
scared of him because he
You
was
watch boxing, bro. You supposed to watch Terrence Crawford #1. You should know.
I watched him
That's
fight
the
the
main
boy from
person
Cleveland.
you should be watching.
I watched him fight the boy from Cleveland.
Terrence Crawford is the main fighter you should be watching, bro.
Yeah, I should have been looking at him, but I wasn't looking at him because I was just on Spence, man. I thought Spence was take care of his business. I won so much money on Spence, bro. Spence ain't never let me down, bro. It was hard for me to go against him. Every time I bet on him, I won.
Man, Spence got his ass beat. Spence got his ass
First
whooped, bro.
time ever, though. First time ever.
Man, Sean Porter was fucking up Spence, man. Sean
Hell
Porter
no.
was beating it. Yes, he
That
was,
little
bro.
shit wasn't
Sean
nothing,
Porter
bro.
put hands on that boy. He was
He was
scared to
putting
get Sean
hands on
Porter a
him,
rematch, though.
but
Come
he
on,
never
man. Ooh,
hurt.
guys hurt him. Ooh, guys hurt him, bro.
He
Keep it
never
real.
hurt Spence.
You act like that nigga just was like on some invincible type shit. Like that nigga was Marvin Hagler. He ain't no Marvin Hagler. H and Val. That's my OG. Val the OG, bro.
Nigga, Marvin Hagler used to eat that leather, bro. He just give it back to you.
Hagler had a chance.
Yeah, because he used to eat leather a lot, boy.
Hagler.
But he'd give it back to you.
He from where Shakur's from. They both from Jersey. Hagler, before he went to Boston, he was in Jersey before the riots. And then he had to relocate to Boston. But he really from Jersey. He from over there where Shakur is from. You know that, right?
Oh, Hagler?
Marvin Hagler.
Yeah. Yeah, he from Newark.
Oh, the OG Taco. What up, Taco?
What's happening, man? Shit, Earl let you down, man. He got his ass beat, made by Bud, man. You know, I know you lost a lot of money, man. I know that hurt. I know that hurt, bro. I know that shit hit different when you lost, huh?
I only lost a few bands. It ain't nothing.
A few bands, nigga. Shit, that's a lot, nigga.
Yeah, I need to get that
Shit,
back. I need to get that back for real.
I hope you don't put your money on them again. Shit, you better not do it.
Nah, I'm only messing with Shakur from now on out. My money going around. Cause he made me money too, but I couldn't hardly get no bets against him.
Hey, he lost these dudes so much money, bruh. Nigga, they up here talking about the Illuminati. They up here talking about the gloves. They say Earl went in there high. They say his team was in on it. His Al Heyman was in on it. The commission was in on it. I mean, shit. Now everybody love Bud. Like I'm just like, where
Man,
Bud get all this love from?
Hey
Earl might have
Taco.
bet against himself on that
Hey
fight.
Taco, guess what? They said
What
that
happened?
Stephen A. Smith, he did his podcast and he was telling Terrence Crawford, man, like what's up with that Boots fight? You know what I'm saying? Because they was like, man, Charlo ain't shit. They said, what's up with this kid Ennis? And
What'd
Stephen
he
A
say?
was like, nigga, Ennis the truth. Nigga. He was
What
saying
did
what I
Booth
was
say?
saying.
I mean, what did Crawford say
He
when he
ain't
asked
said
him about the fight?
he ain't said nothing, nigga. He
It
don't say
would be a
nothing.
nice fight. It would be a nice fight. I like that fight. I
But
I
everybody was
want to
talking
see it.
down on it. Everybody, what I was bringing in,
I
well,
want to
you
see
said
it.
okay, you was with it, but Crawford said no to it. And
Bruh, he
remember when I
can't
was
make no
talking,
money.
man, he gonna make
Man,
money. That's Terrence
that's the
Crawford. He
thing,
make money
bro. That's the
anyway, bro.
thing. See,
See,
that's
that's
the
when niggas
thing
don't
with
want
us
to
though,
fight. First
H.
thing they bring up is money. Niggas don't want to fight, bro.
See, that's
Bruh,
the thing
he
with us though,
will
bro. We
fight
don't
him.
want to support each other, H. Bro, ain't no way that EJ and that Bud fight should have did well over fucking 650,000 or 700,000, bro. That shit should have did 1 million, bro. All black niggas should have been a part of that shit, bro. If we would have came together like we were supposed to, and everybody would have bought the fight, bro, that would be like, okay, if they would have did 1 million, bro, niggas would have
Bruh,
been tripping,
hold
but
on, man. You sound
man,
like, hold on
these
now.
dudes don't want to buy the fight.
One thing we can't do. We can't all of a sudden start to believe Master Tom and his numbers. Come on, man. We believe what the white folks tell us the numbers is, man. We've been
I
believing like
mean,
that for years, bro. Come
we
on.
been believing it, so I mean, shit. I mean,
Yeah, but
yeah, I mean, everybody be running. Everybody be running. I believe it could have did more too, but
it probably did do more, bro.
even if it did do more, right? Them saying it was low did it a disservice to me, bro.
Yeah.
Like if it
But
did
that's
over
how
1
they
million, they should
always
have
try to do our race anyway. They always try to
exactly.
call something low. You know, like, man, come
But
on,
then
man. The media.
Bud said it. But Bud said it was about that though. Or he could have just been put on a play to just say that too, to just say
Yeah,
yeah
especially if
too. You
they
know what I'm
gave him a
saying? You never
bag.
know.
Yeah, especially
Hey,
if they gave him a bag.
for tax reasons though, you feel me? I can see that,
Yep.
right? But like, damn, like why not 800,000 or 900,000? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, you feel me? But
Hey Taco, and then Boots, his big brother, had posted what Stephen A. Smith said on his social media, and Boots' brother was like, he told Terrence Crawford, he was like, man, he said either you gonna fight my little brother or move out the way. You know what I've been saying, and shit, Crawford he said shit. You know, Crawford felt like can't nobody tell him nothing. You know, I ain't heard nothing from Crawford. I ain't heard Crawford say anything, bro, about what Stephen A. Smith said or what Boots' brother said. So Crawford just doing him.
Yeah, because the boxing federation, man, they can't make him do nothing with them belts right now, bro. They can't do nothing about that. And then the reality is, bro, Crawford ain't fighting until Bomac get back over here.
But you don't know
That's
when
all they
Bomac
say.
coming back, bro.
That's right. So you ain't gonna know when Crawford fight.
Now
So he ain't
everybody
even
saying
thinking.
Crawford got to fight Boots. And when I was saying it, man, niggas wasn't trying to hear that shit, bro. But now everybody talking about Crawford fighting Boots now.
Yeah, you won't see it this year. But that's one thing
He
we know
ain't
for
never
sure.
gonna fight Boots. That nigga already said no to that fight, bro. He said
he
it's a
ain't gonna
lose-lose.
fight Boots.
He said he
Yeah.
ain't gonna fight him though.
He ain't gonna fight him.
He said it, bro. So that's why I stopped talking about it, because I got respect for Crawford. He the best in the business, and I ain't trying to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I said what I had to say.
Bro,
You feel
all
me?
Boots gotta do is keep
Taco, I feel
winning,
like
bro.
I said what I had to say about the
If
shit.
if
You know what
Boots
I'm saying?
Nah,
wanna,
you
And
did.
I
I
moved
mean,
on.
Brody, you do what the hell you want to do, bro.
But I felt like
You got
I said
respect
what
for
I had to
Crawford
say.
or whatever, bro.
hey,
You know what I'm saying? Like
if
you got respect for Crawford. Nah, keep that shit pumping. Nigga. Shit, I don't give a
But
fuck, bro. You
I
do
felt
you.
like I
You do
said what
you,
I had
man.
to say about it though.
You know
but
what I'm
I
all
saying?
felt like
Boots
I said
gotta
what I
do,
had to
But
say about the shit.
even Bud got to be questioned. You know what I'm saying?
all
Nobody
Boots
is
gotta
above
do is
reproach.
keep
You know what
winning,
I'm
bro.
saying?
If Boots keep winning, if
He
Hey,
Boots
already the
wanna fight
mandatory
but
Crawford,
though.
all he
I
gotta
feel
do is
bad for
keep
Boots
winning,
though.
bro.
I feel bad for Boots though. It's unfortunate, bro.
Yeah,
It's
you know how
unfortunate.
I
You know what I'm
felt
saying?
about the shit, nigga. I was going in on this shit for a minute, bro. Nigga, I was on that shit. Taco, you remember me on that shit, bro? Me and you even was barking at each other. We went at it about the shit a couple times. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go back and watch the replay. I feel like, but that's why I said yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, yeah,
you already
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
bro. We gotta hold these guys accountable, bro. Keep doing you, bro. Like some of these niggas be crying and they get in they feelings and shit. That's how you know the fanboys for real, bro. Like, man, if any Bud fan talking about they don't want to see the Boots fight, bro, stop it, bro. I don't want. That's the fanboy shit to me, bro. Like, that's a good ass fight. You ain't a boxing fan if you don't want to see that fight, bro. Now the nigga say he wasn't gonna do it. It's nothing I could do about that. You feel me? But yeah, I want to see the nigga do it, bro. Like, am I gonna press him hella hard to do it? I'm not gonna really press him like that because I feel like, nigga, they held him back for 5 years. You feel me? So that's the reason why I'm not gonna go at him as hard. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason, bro. Like, if it wasn't for that, nigga, if it was like, nigga, we been had these fights, you been doing your thing, like on some Canelo type shit, nigga. And nigga, nah, nigga, hell yeah, nigga, I'm on that shit with you, nigga. Like, nigga,
Bruh, but that nigga ain't got to fight him this year. He ain't got to fight nobody this year.
Hey, I think PBC might be done with the big fights this year. Probably, I think they got more because I think of that. I don't know about that Showtime shit. I don't know when they shit.
I've been seeing that shit floating around. I've been seeing, but you know what they said though? You know what they said, Taco? They said that Showtime pay-per-view is gonna stay the same. So Terrence Crawford gonna fight on Showtime pay-per-view. Like Tank, they keeping that, but they saying as far as like the other fights that's not on pay-per-view, they gotta find somewhere to put those fights. That's what I've been seeing. Yeah, like you know what I mean.
So
the
basically, that's gonna be basically Showtime just doing
just the pay-per-view
fights.
Yeah,
right, big
exactly.
fights.
They getting rid of the other them other fights. Like only, you know what I mean? Only Crawford fights, Tank Davis fights, and Canelo fights. They doing them fights, you know, in Mayweather. If you know, like them type shits. But the other fights, it look like they getting rid of the boxing. But I don't know if that's true though, bro. People could. I've been seeing it floating around though. Everybody been posting that shit.
But shit, man, Canelo getting 50 million. God damn, boy. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's that pay-per-view, that Showtime payper-view.
God damn, boy, $50 million. Is that total gate and everything, or just the man?
No, he probably getting more than that. You know, PBC get that back end money.
Nigga,
PBC getting that
I
back
didn't even hear the
end.
numbers though. Did the numbers come out of what they
Nah, not yet. Not that I know of though.
So
not that
how
I
do
know
people
of.
know he got 50 million in? That's what I'm like.
That nigga Canelo, bro. Cause that's Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, what's up, Nardi?
Hey, you can't say Canelo not to face the boxing with that right there, bro. $50 million. If people want to talk about money and shit, god damn, nigga, who?
Well, nah, but you know,
right now,
you want to talk money. Who getting the most money is Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury get the most money. No, listen, Tyson Fury finna get $100 million to fight Francis Ngannou, and then he gonna get another $100 million to fight Usyk. He getting $100 million to fight Fury.
Bro, that nigga,
he get 50 million more than
that nigga gonna retire after that.
That nigga getting 50. He get 50 million more. 50 million more than Canelo a fight. Tyson Fury, he really the face of boxing. Tyson Fury the face of boxing. That's why I said Fury really. If people want to talk money, Fury is the face of boxing because he get $100 million a fight, $100 million a fight.
Damn, bro, throw me in there. I'll fight that.
Hey, that's guaranteed money though. His guarantee is $100 million, so you know he getting back end money. He getting that back end money too.
Tell that nigga to do an expedition with me, man. Shit, they got us on one. Just give me give me 1 million, nigga. Shit, I go up in there with his ass. Shit.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nardi?
What up, H?
Yo, what's up with it,
bro? Golly.
Shit, man, just tapping in with the fam, man.
Yo, what you got? What you got though?
To fight a UFC fighter.
See what fight we got coming up next, man.
Yeah. Shit, I'm not sure we got the. It's really slowing down. You got my boy Shakur coming up. That's the one I'm on. Shakur versus De Los Santos.
What you think
Shakur
about
and
that,
Santos.
Santos got a little something, but I don't know if he got the skills to get his hands on that nigga. You feel me?
He got some power too, and
That
he
nigga
got
got
some
some power
speed.
for sure.
He got some speed too. I was trying to tell Val though. Val, you heard that? De Los Santos, man, he nice,
Yeah,
bro.
he explosive. I ain't gonna lie. It's a good test. This a good test for Shakur because it kind of like I ain't gonna say that Shakur had weird energy, but like he was looking for somebody to
Nah,
fight.
that's cap
But
though.
but De Los
Shakur,
Santos was calling that. But De Los
Sha-
Santos been calling that nigga out though, bro. He
but
could have been
Shakur was
just
trying
fought
to
that
go
nigga.
fight. He was trying to go fight Devin
Fight
Haney for
bigger.
all the belts, and Devin
Devin
Haney
Haney,
didn't want no
Frank
smoke.
Martin,
He was trying to fight
roll up
Frank
with
Martin,
him.
your boy Frank Martin. And your boy Frank Martin ducked him. He tried to go fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney ran for him. So he wanted to fight Loma. Loma ducked him. That nigga couldn't find no fights. But you right, De
And
Los
then look how
Santos
many
did
people
call him out.
calling out
De
Tank,
Los
and he ain't
Santos
fight
did.
nobody
Hey, look,
either.
you
At
right.
least,
You right. Hey,
at
look,
least,
Nardi.
at least Shakur
Hey,
Stevenson is
hey,
fighting the
hey,
guy.
no, hey, Nardi. You right. De
Yeah,
Los Santos did call him out. And guess
yeah.
what? Shakur finna fight him now.
Right,
That's how
right,
he get
right,
down.
Exactly,
Nigga
right.
said his name. He finna get active
exactly.
with him. He
Gotta
finna
give
get
it to him.
active.
Gotta
Unlike
give it
Tank,
to him because
unlike
what you
Tank,
call him was
unlike Tank.
what you call him was calling him
When
out
had
too.
Tank did that?
Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah,
Jermaine
Ortiz
Ortiz was
fell off
calling him
though.
out too.
He ain't shit though. Like I seen his last fight. He didn't look like shit, bro. So I feel like De Los Santos, he the one that was really pushing for it, for real. And he got
Hey,
the
but
fight.
hey, hey,
Didn't
but
that
hey,
nigga
you
go
know
to
what I
New
don't like?
Jersey
You
or
know what I
something
don't
for it?
like though?
Yeah, he did all of that extra shit. He was doing that extra. He was doing that
I,
extra shit.
Why everybody want to
Yeah,
hold
he
Shakur
finna get
Stevenson
fucked
to?
up for that.
Why everybody want to hold Shakur Stevenson to fight somebody that called him out, but we ain't holding other fighters to that shit. We
Like
want to make
Tank,
excuses for the other
like
niggas,
Tank
bro.
though.
Like we can't be doing that.
Who
We
calling
can't
tank?
be
Who calling
saying,
tank out?
bruh,
um,
everybody be calling nigga T.O.,
yeah, T.O. called
motherfucking
him out. They
Shakur
said that
Is it any truth
Stevenson,
to them
Devin
rumors that they
Shakur
Haney.
called
Man,
him out.
come on, bruh.
Shakur
Is it
called
Get
him
any
out.
out of here.
Shakur just called him
is
out.
it any truth to
Shakur just called him
T.O.
out.
Is it any truth to T.O. and Tank in negotiations?
I
Is
don't
that
know about that, but that's what people have been talking about. So I don't know, bro. I don't believe that, but that's what they saying. That's what people been. I've been
right?
hearing the same shit you've been hearing. You
Yeah.
feel me? So you know what I'm saying. So I don't believe it though. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
But see, one thing why nigga, I ain't gonna lie, nigga gonna hold Shakur feet to the fire. That nigga stay talking. Like that nigga stay talking. He ready to back
He's
it up.
supposed
I
to
give it to
talk.
him. He
Yeah,
gonna talk. He gonna talk that shit.
he
So
gonna
niggas
back it
gonna
up too.
yeah, that's
He
what I'm
gonna back
saying.
it up
So it
too.
is what it is, bro. You can't really just try to like worry about what the other niggas doing because that nigga
Hey,
talking that shit. So it's
hey, you
on, nigga.
said,
He finna fight him.
hey, and he gonna beat the shit out of De Los Santos. You right. De Los Santos did call out Shakur. He pulled up to Jersey with all
Yeah,
that.
he did.
He was doing the antics though. That nigga was capping. He went downtown to the police station where it was safe at. He didn't
Man,
pull up to the
watch
hood though. Yeah, he didn't pull up to the hood though.
Yeah, they
He
said
didn't
he
go
was
to the
in the
block.
town or some shit.
He never went to the block. That nigga was scared, bro. Shakur gonna fuck him up for that shit, bro. He gonna get fucked up for that, my nigga. I promise you that, nigga.
Man, what they gonna do with Boo's blood? Ain't nobody gonna fight him.
Ooh. You see, you finna get started, bro. I told
Nah,
you.
I ain't trying to start all that, bro. I'm talking
I
about
told you,
anybody. I
Boots.
ain't talking about Crawford. I'm saying, is anybody gonna fight him though?
Nope.
That's
they
crazy, bro.
no, they don't want it, bro.
Bro, that's
Nobody
fucking
want to fight him.
crazy, bro.
Nobody want it with him. See,
No,
Keith
nobody
Thurman
want no
don't want
smoke.
it. Keith Thurman don't want it. Crawford said he don't want to fight him. Shit,
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, maybe
Crawford.
hopefully Barrios will fight him, bro. Barrios looked pretty decent in his last fight. I wouldn't mind a fight with Barrios, bro.
Yeah, but
Barrios
based
make
on
it.
how he just looked.
I know. I think I think Boots gonna stop him. But Barrios looked like he might take the fight though. Cause he done fought Keith Thurman. He fought Tank Davis. I think Barrios might fight Boots.
Shit, he might as well, nigga. Ain't nobody. Who else he got? Who else he gonna fight?
Stanionis.
That's who will fight. He'll fight Boots.
He said
He
he
ain't been
would, but I
fighting
don't
nobody.
know.
That nigga ain't been fighting nobody, bro.
He was waiting to fight Virgil Ortiz, and Virgil Ortiz kept pulling out the fight, bro. So Stanionis been on the shelf. He
He been
been
on
on
the
the
shelf
shelf
for a couple
waiting.
years, boy. Since what? Since Bootael?
Yeah, yep. And
Man,
they said he might need a tune-up fight before he go fight Boots. That's what
he
some people have been
should.
saying. But Stanionis said he don't do no tune-up fights. He said
Oh
he goes
shit.
straight to the smoke.
So
But
we can straight
we
to the
see what is
smoke too.
We see what his manager gonna say and his promoter, cause he the fighter. He said he want that smoke.
Niggas ain't see Conor Ben without the roids, huh?
Man, he didn't look like shit, bro.
Ben look like shit.
He ain't shit, bro. Conor Ben ain't shit, bro. We all know that.
That nigga ain't shit, bro.
But he got a name though. One thing about him, he just got a fan base. He got a name. He sell
He ain't
tickets
talking
in the
about fighting
UK.
Boost though.
Yeah, I think he did say something, but he was capping. He really don't want it, bro. But they said he gonna fight Chris Eubanks.
Oh, for it? Oh yeah.
He was supposed to fight Eubanks the first time before he tested positive for the steroids.
Right.
He was supposed to fight him.
God damn, bro. It's raining so hard, my reception fucked up, bro. I'm gonna jump back on as soon as I get in the house.
Tap in. Tap in. All right. Hey, my nigga Taco, what's happening? You already know, my boy. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. My nigga Taco, holla at your boy. We gonna wrap it up, bro. Holla at me.